got all fucked up. So I pulled 5
How's it going?
Man, how you doing?
All right, that's crazy.
And I had 3 cases out of 15 that had a hold on this. So I got into a distributor.
You setting up a booth here? Or?
And
No, not
Just
shopping, trying to trade up.
Gotcha.
You'll have a
now I buy
10 Umbreon, right? Umbreon?
yellow and greens. The yellow just recently more consistent.
No. Just recently actually went away with a 9. Somebody ended up snagging that one.
I'm trying to get a 10 here. See if
I mean,
someone has it.
I've known a few to offer me. I just haven't actually
Like, yeah, I know people that are
snagged it as of late. I might know somebody who's trying to let one go up in Brookfield where I'm out of it. They're like literally like a couple blocks over.
Let's try to do a deal on Facebook. It's like I'll take the 9 and $700 for the 10.
I mean, I'm still selling.
No.
How much does a 9 go for now?
It should be like around 8.
Around 8?
Yeah,
That still sounds about right from where it was.
So he's like, I'll give you 70%.
now I have 3.
I was like, no, I'm good.
I bought up to 3, but then I landed this one.
I'm gonna come back to
Distros now.
taking a look at it.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's just like, I'm way more comfortable. It's not these like fucking I think that in cases when you're nasty, and I don't trust clear too. You can use lyrics.
Hello. Warren.
So I've been tracking like
I believe I
and stuff.
recall y'all from the last show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have all these.
I forget exactly which card you guys were initially looking at, but it was in the binder.
I think I got the Raichu from you from Sun and Moon.
Possibly. I don't recall. I mean, I go through quite a bit. I
Yeah.
literally just got done doing a show like 2 weeks ago.
No.
I'm actually setting up my own show in Waukesha at
I
the
saw that
at the
on
convention
Facebook
center.
that they were trying to do that.
Oh, there is no day. There is.
It's you?
Yes.
Oh my
That's
god,
crazy.
so cool. When is it?
It'll be October 12th.
Nice.
Yep.
Right around my birthday.
I mean, if you'd like, let me see. Actually,
That's where I live, so
okay,
that
well,
is
that'd be
nice.
super
Yeah.
convenient.
Exactly.
I'm actually out of Brookfield, so I mean, it's like super
right,
close.
yeah.
Nothing too crazy. Let me see what I can.
Exactly.
I'm actually out of Brookfield, so I mean, it's like super
right,
close.
yeah.
Nothing too crazy. Let me see what I can. Might take a minute. Either way, I mean, if you have Facebook or anything like that,
Oh, yeah.
at least like direct to it, because it would legit just be Waukesha County Sports Card Show.
Oh, okay.
Or just Waukesha County Card Show.
Do you get into Pokemon Go at all? I'm on Discord trying to do Mega Rayquaza, that's why.
I've played messed around with it from time to time.
Yeah.
It's just not my, I mean, don't get me wrong, it could be. I think it might actually get me out of the house more. Who knows? Or maybe I'm out of the house too much.
Waukesha County.
Just look up card show.
I wouldn't buy it anymore.
If you find that card, send it to me.
Oh yeah. Waukesha County card and collectible show.
There you go.
Interested.
Should find the actual page itself.
Like the event.
So you should have the page. I don't know if you can do it like that. That's weird. Might be.
I just like
That's an event, and then you got the page
Oh,
itself.
okay.
There you go.
Cool. I'll like it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Trying to garnish as much interest as possible. And if it's closer, it's closer. That's the thing is, I'm trying to like, what can I do to like get closer to shows?
Yeah.
Oh, make one myself.
That's awesome.
I don't know if it works out real well. We'll think about like at least bi-monthly.
Yeah.
I don't know about like continuing every month.
Right. Yeah.
This is not a full blown. This is not a full blown thing. Like yeah, business everything. I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
you have to have that to actually like reserve a spot at the expo center. But it's still fairly interesting.
Yeah, no, that's an awesome idea. I already texted someone about it.
My curiosity is how many people actually here should have business licenses. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Who's actually not reporting the IRS?
What are you looking at, Rudy?
I'm going to try their IDs.
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah.
mean, you gotta get the one with the green bezel on.
Actually, I'd have to take it off to put it in my
buy-in cases. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, to each your own.
It does look cool though.
Oh, it
It
is. Really
does.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll put it onto something else.
Oh, yeah,
Or at least, I mean, there's two of them in there. That just happens to be the one with the bezel on it.
I just want to open it and put it on the wall. I have a bunch of skateboards that I put it down like I hang on. Just
I think we already have that card.
Yeah, you do. But sometimes
Is that a
it
recent
says-
pickup you got right now? Or?
Yeah, I just bought it today.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Good lord, $1,200 for that?
I got it for 11 though, but I can't find it for under 13 online.
Oh, hey, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know they're out there.
Yeah.
Oh, they were at 16.
I've never had that come across anybody like plop it down here and say, "Hey, you want to buy this on me?" I think the craziest one was I think it was a Shining Fates Charizard, Japanese. I think they were going for about roughly a little over $1,000 at the time.
Yeah.
Probably about the craziest. And so they just dropped it out for me like at the end of the show. I'm like, guy, I've been buying all day. Let's see what we can do. Like, I haven't been able to get rid of this. Literally, the next show that I went to, I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had that card.
The Charizard?
Yeah, try there to be.
You
Oh, there it is, wait.
have to.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
sure.
there. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Whoa, I paid way too much for it though.
That was probably right when it came out.
Probably, yeah.
Well, by all means, as I mentioned, this if you want to share, it's all shareable. So it's
Oh,
just
it
getting
is.
the word out there. I think it's a great location.
Okay.
Oddly enough, what kind of sparked the idea about it when I was initially starting trying to do this here in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I didn't know nothing about the actual shows that existed, but I met a gentleman that was running a kind of like a Rummage Palooza or something like that out of that area.
Yeah.
Within the expo center, I'm like, and then I got to thinking after like probably doing like 10 shows in general here, I was like, why am I not
Just
using that location?
yeah.
I mean, it can also handle a lot of parking in the back for vendors,
Oh, yeah,
parking in the
that's-
front. Like I think it can hold like 900 cars or something
I'm
like that.
surprised they haven't done it earlier. I mean, the Waukesha Expo Center is a good
It's been there for a minute, but I mean at the same time, it's a very nice location.
It is, yeah.
Pretty solid. I can't say that there's too much more. I mean, I think I only hit up like one or two shows since I initially last saw y'all.
Yeah, you do the same shows we do. This one, Madison, and Janesville are the big ones. And then Rockford shows every 3 months or so.
I try to stay out of Illinois. I don't know, but I mean, going into a state where as soon as I cross the state lines, I'm already illegal. I quite like my phone.
Yeah, stay out of that.
I mean, I'm not saying I plan on getting pulled over, but at the same time, like,
Never know what they do.
the more I can stay out of there, the better.
Should we keep looking?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Karen, if you hit that site, if you were to pull out site.
I will.
Thank you.
You don't have to split.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
If I give you $18,
How's it going? Coming back for more? You pull anything good out of that bag? Or did you even open it?
I want to get some good Pokemon. Ready to have like some good ones like Leafeon.
These guns are pretty solid. Any of the evolutions?
How much is that?
This right here?
Yeah.
Looking at like 120. Trust me, I didn't even know it existed until somebody came and I met somebody else. It was crazy.
Look.
How y'all doing this year?
How much is this?
Are the celebrations packs?
No, the trading.
What?
How much is this trading?
About the celebrations booster pack?
Yeah.
You're looking at like $5 a piece.
$5. Oh. Then I'll just give you 10.
You want to do 10?
Actually, three.
You want to do 3 of the packs?
Because, like, can I count my money?
No, you do what you gotta do.
It's just 2 then.
You want to just do 2?
Yeah.
Let me.
Because I only got like,
He's got to open up the case to be able to get there.
I only got
Come on.
and I only got $1 left.
10. You got 2 left. Here, I'm just gonna move that over unless you want to pick it up. There we go. There you are. Absolutely.
That would be like first edition if that makes sense.
Hold on, Bryson.
Yeah, so.
This is bad. What's this bad?
I have to relook it up, but if I recall, it's right around 170. It's a Sword and Shield based Japanese. The actual name, I think, I don't quite know.
And then that's like the after. The difference is this one over like. So this is considered first edition. And I have like 4 myself. I have a few like that's going to be like my. This is going to be over time. It's like, look at the box. It's like the whatever box is there, like 12 months. Yeah, don't worry.
Like I said, this is the show that I'm coming to. And this is, we're not even an hour. I'm glad I picked up those EZBs and got rid of them before the show even started. What? The Evolving Skies ETB? The one that the gentleman bought? I think
I kind of got lucky when I first got into it. I didn't really like except as far as weird as maybe the number now. This is it's already $200. Wow. I like that subscription. So that's like
They were also from Waukesha.
yeah, it came like do not fold with another plastic, and that's where the card was. So people just take the card out. Oh, and then this is like the down.
So you might be back to look at one.
This one's like weird. Like,
Hold on. Somewhere here. Not for my table. I have yet I have worth over $1,000 on my table. Really cool. I'll get there one day. I mean, if I pull this off, it's about 20%. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's so I have it hooked up to my phone right now, my phone's Wi-Fi, and it's just live streaming TikTok. Like legit, it's right now. At this very moment. Yeah, there's like 5 people. Card show live stream. How's it going?
So I was the one that messaged you this morning.
Oh,
I have a ton of balls.
what was the initial amount overall?
So due to the per the guidelines of
Yeah.
the letter.
Yeah, this thing right here.
It's at 358. So we have 12,000 sorted down there.
Okay.
I was tired of carrying it around and trying to find you guys.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're okay. And then I have another box that we have to go get.
Okay.
So is that something that you would be interested in?
I mean, I would be. I mean, as far as just verifying all what's there, but at the same time, it's like making sure that. I mean, it's quite a bit. I mean, trust me, I didn't really come to the show with too much cash.
No. I messaged you this morning and just said if there's something that
I can at least attempt to take some of it, so that way you're not walking around with too much of it.
and the other thing is that if you had stuff that we'd be interested in trading for,
Yeah, I got.
then we would do that. Like the main focus, like we're not.
You're just trying to actually get rid of.
We're trying to put it back into the investment kind of thing, and she wants to pick out some cards, so I'm sure like even the Espeon would be something that because of the Eevee or the Pikachu stuff.
Absolutely. I mean, if you bring it by, at least take a look at it, attempt to verify it. Is it like relatively sorted or?
So, give me 1 second. Can you stand right here? So I was talking to the gentleman just because I saw the Salvation Army shirt, and so it's under his table right now.
Okay.
It is. So we have that, which is just rawable, like just
Yeah.
all newer sets,
Gotcha.
and then all. So I have 2 more boxes or the smaller boxes of hollows, reverse hollows, and then also the V plus. So
Yeah, if you at least want to bring them on by, I can at least take a look at them.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing all right yourself?
So bad.
Looking at a few things. Or?
Yeah, I just wanted to know what your prices were for the booth.
So for the most part, everything is about $5 a piece. Minus the $4 a piece. My bad.
Lost Origin.
What was it?
Lost Origin.
I want to say it's about like I'd have to look it up officially. I usually don't put price tags on it because it just fluctuates.
Just like TCG player.
I usually go off that depending on what that is. If it seems like too far off, like it's like super cool or stuff, like people there will have like 1 or 2 listings. Lastly, basically, so with that.
Yeah, that's always good. How about the 151 tins?
151 tins are going for 15 a piece.
And Evo?
Evo's the blister packs are going for 50 as well.
How many do you have of Zenith?
I want to say unless anybody come out anything a whole booster box for it. In theory, if they hadn't come out with a booster box.
You said those are full.
About show up. I want to say that probably about 5 piece. Yeah, I think for whatever price point, like 5, 6 piece. But I know they're close to the 6. So
Yeah, I gotta get a little bit lower. But that's all good.
Wait, what, do you want to know you said the content or not the content?
Origin? I mean, if it's more than like like more than 160, I probably couldn't. But that might be too high. I haven't looked at the prices in a while.
Yeah, last solds for Lost Origin are right now, at least on TCG Player. There's one sold this morning at $229.
That is a-okay. Alright, well, I will be on the move, but I'll swing around and
Absolutely. I mean, I'd probably let them go. In all honesty, if you want them for like $200 for Lost Origin, that'll be fine. I mean, they're selling for about that much pretty consistently. So
definitely,
I know
yeah.
that they sold on TG Player only at $228, but just check eBay last sold right about $200.
If I was ripping for like getting Tina myself, maybe, but
You do stream
I'd be
rips?
selling them. Yeah.
Okay. No, I got you.
So just trying to see what I can get.
Understand. I mean, so you're looking at all this right here.
So that is. I can grab it. So the rows are 1,000.
Got you.
So that's 12,000, and then I did, and then so that's the X or the V's plus in there.
Yeah.
So those are all sleeved.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just like generically set up like a 1,000 card pile and just put piles next to it, and then if they're close, you can get somewhere.
So the other thing is, like I said, we have more.
Oh yeah.
We have another. So the other one is, I was planning on keeping like full sets,
Okay.
and
Just to let you know, the energies don't quite go for the one.
no, that's
okay.
.003.
Yeah. So it's like $3 per 1,000.
Yep. But like I have them sorted in bags for the other ones because that's what I already had.
Okay.
And there's a couple of them that are like probably like 10 cards off a full like set.
Well, I can if you want to go grab those, I can at least get these numbers real quick, and then we'll reconvene for sure.
Can I see this one?
What you looking at? Did you?
So I had a garbage bag.
Okay.
What did you do with it?
I think I just.
How much?
What was it?
How much is this one?
I'm gonna take it. You'd be looking at like about $55-ish or something like that for a PSA 10.
Any more pocket monsters in the card house?
The card. So, I'm gonna be honest, it's a really hard one to find. It's been around since like I think late '90s. But last solds that I had seen when I picked it up were going around 80 for much worse conditions. I'd be okay with 60 for that thing, to be completely honest. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's different. It's like out of one of the Japanese vending machines back in the day.
Do you have any more?
That's the only one that I got. There was just like one random throw in and a trade in. I was like, okay, well, I mean, I don't normally pick this stuff up, but I guess since we're doing a deal anyway, might as well. If somebody just came to me with, I just got this one thing. Like, good. But I mean, at least it's Gengar, so one of the more sought after for sure. Not just some random, I don't know, whatever it would be.
Let's go, guys.
Doing all right. Looking at a few things.
I am looking for the full card art Charmander from 151.
Yeah, can't say. I mean, trying to find it in rated or raw?
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 Oh boy, alright.
I don't even know what I have in here because I don't look in it
That's
until I go
alright.
to shows. So it's like,
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull it off to
for
the side.
possibilities. I would say if it's going to be in here, it's probably going to be in here. But isn't it? Yeah. I mean, there's not. But I mean, if you still want to at least take a peek,
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
we definitely would have been in that section if it was there.
I mean, I like that Charmander too.
I mean, it's still pretty nice. I mean, it's still nice.
Yeah.
It's Charmander.
What set is that one from?
Honestly, I don't know 100%.
It's one of the Scarlet Petals.
Something like that. I don't. Yeah, I'd have to take a peek. What's the number on it? On the bottom?
It's SVP 044.
It's a Scarlet Violet promo card.
Okay.
It goes for about like $10.
Okay.
Good lord, they just be ripping packs. You see this here? It's just pulling out all sorts of stuff. So I think I'm gonna have to get a running total for sure.
So you got the Jap, or is that Korean?
I want to say, I think that's the Korean Charmander.
Okay.
Probably not exactly what you're looking for.
I'm trying to find the English one.
I was gonna say, I mean, they're only like a couple bucks for those
Yeah.
ones. I don't blame you. I too would like to read the card.
Yeah, I mean that's my favorite card from the set. I haven't pulled it.
Carter, please stop.
Was helping my cousin complete his set, and he didn't have another one to trade with. So, but all right,
Paradox Rift, I haven't
we're gonna
seen either.
keep walking. I know you have this, so if I don't find it anywhere else, I'll
Hey, I mean,
come back.
I'll promise nothing, but if somebody miraculously has it, I'll sneak it to the side.
All right. Well, thank
Maybe
you
I'll
very
ask people, hey, you got a 151 Charmander SAR? You know, just that way, maybe get it. I mean, pay a little extra for it, get it to you.
much. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank
We'll
you.
see.
Yeah, thank you.
The day's still young.
Yep.
I'm waiting. Hi, do you have little packs of the Paldean Fates or no?
Oh, I have some
Yeah, that's where
Paldea, Fall Paldea.
Just hold on. Yes, hold on, Carter. Paldea Evolved. She's looking for PS Fates. And then, no?
I don't think I have Fates actually.
What about Paradox Rift?
Yeah. I have a lot of Paradox Rift.
That's another really good one. Can I get some? Yeah. How much are each pack?
I'm doing them at 4 apiece.
It's like $4 a pack. How many packs?
In the box there.
They're going to try and trade it in or at least get some cash for it, maybe partial. All it is just a bunch of for the most part.
Would you like a few packs of those?
There's nothing crazy in here. Like legit. That'd be it's only like what, 5
Got the cards nice.
I mean
Not
there's
that
no
they're
doubt.
in any containers. In good shape.
Okay, let's get some music. Megan, take a quick
Yes, when we're done. So how many packs?
It's right there. It's right there. The biggest. Look at the biggest Pokemon.
Well, if you're gonna take them to Farm and Food too, we'll just get 5.
Look at the
We
biggest.
just do 5.
Just want to do
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a giant helmet. I think. Whoops.
The decoration.
then you want to do
The decoration.
what's that? You're trying to do
Yeah, if you don't mind.
just gonna take a minute to actually hook up to it.
Or it looks so cool. The decoration. The decoration.
I do like to at least like a little bit of display.
Well, they wouldn't have a leaf on
Wisconsin sales tax.
They would have a
Usually be like $3.20.
Can you do PayPal?
I can do PayPal.
I can do that.
Yeah, that would be.
They would have a leaf card.
We haven't bought anything from here before, so we didn't.
I mean, I trust me. I have plenty of people actually come by and they say, hey, I want to.
Just to get into the door, we're like, oh, it's cash.
Yeah, they say $1 donation.
Yeah.
Where are you all out of actually? If you don't like general area.
Oh, right here.
Right in Oak Creek.
Right here in Oak Creek, yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh,
Very convenient.
yes.
Might take
Send.
Come on.
a minute since
I'll just need like your email address.
I'm trying to get it to where I can do the card.
Oh,
I've had those go wrong. If somebody it works most of the time. For some reason, they come up with like one thing they send it to.
I sent it to the wrong person.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I'm not saying that.
No, I know. I get it.
I'm just trying to log in.
Something is so cool. Look at this Charizard right here. That's a nice extra big. That's a nice extra big. That's a nice extra big.
Paldea evolved. Similar to Paldea, right?
Can you not lean on us, please?
Oh, look at that Charizard right there.
Yep.
With all of the colors. It's really good. Right? If you can see them.
You have more cash left over?
Because I got some money out there. $4 to get in.
So you can only get 3 packs then? Should we just do that?
I'm just curious.
Can you stay off of this? I don't want to
myself all of that right up to now.
Otherwise, we do have enough cash for just 3 packs. If that's easier, then we'll just do that.
Yeah, it's giving me a whole bunch of.
Oh, I know. That's okay. We're just gonna get 3 packs because that's what we have enough money for right now. So pick which 3.
How much are they? $4? Did you
Yeah,
say?
four.
We get 4 then. I think I got $16.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, 4. Pick 4 good ones.
And if they're not good, then tough luck.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, absolutely appreciate it.
Yeah.
You want to put those in here?
Probably figure that out. I didn't even. Hey, cash is better than paper. Take 16 cash.
Unless you came over with some more stuff for me.
Oh, good lord. He said he was going to come back from school. See what we can get out of this thing. A bit of both. I mean, I just told him I didn't really come here with a lot of cash. I mean, I've been buying more than I've been actually selling in between the shows.
I need that charger.
Oh, there's 2 of them in there.
I don't know if I need them graded.
Well, I mean, I might have an ungraded one.
Do you?
I might. I don't make any promises.
Okay.
Which one do you need?
The Charizard 4.
That's crazy. So hey,
This one is the right one. It's the 151, right?
those are one of the 151s. You got the SAR, the secret, like the secret art rare.
Yep.
Or super art rare. I don't know. And then you got these 2 that come in the 151 as well.
All these energy cards are cooler than yours.
Those are winners from various tournaments.
I know. I was gonna say, I'm like,
they're-
I like those better than the other.
Yeah, but you're looking at like 50, 60 bucks a pop for those, roughly, somewhere in that range. I haven't looked at them for quite a while. Not too many people are like, I'm looking for energies.
Looking for energies, yes.
Like, okay. Well, I mean, I coincidentally have a lot of those.
What are you looking for one of these?
Let me take a peek. Because, I mean, the reason I don't put pricing on anything is because
Sure.
it's fluctuating.
It changes, yeah.
I don't want to be that guy that for some reason I have like a overpriced by 20 bucks a card
Sure.
because the tank's like crazy. I usually go on TCG Player, verified low seller pricing.
Sure.
And then from there, just maybe knock off down the lowest or round down.
Okay.
For this guy here, you would be going with, sure, I'm going to get past all the non-English ones. Yeah, roughly about 30 bucks is what they're going for.
Yeah, go 30 on it.
Okay. Oh, absolutely. I mean, all I just saw was like, hey, I need that one Jordan.
Let's go with the
No, I'm
energy
good.
card too. Like, I just saw pretty fun colors. That's what I'm here for.
It's all fun. You all actually from the local area?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
over in Greenfield.
Gotcha. I'm actually looking at setting up a card show in Waukesha.
Are you? Okay.
You know the convention center there?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's crazy.
That'd be good for
Nice.
us.
We're already scheduled to move in, and October 12th is the official day. So if you're interested, what I've just been trying to do is garnish the interest on a web Facebook page. So if it's something that you want to look about,
Sure.
that's, there's that.
Okay.
You want to at least inspect, maybe you want to
I was
choose
like, which
between the
one would
better
you
two.
like?
I'm not sure.
You take a look
What's
at both.
Sarah decide? Which one looks better?
Well, now that I know how they get graded, because I'm super smart like that, I feel like they're the same.
There, I'll follow you.
Oh, absolutely. Well, garnish the interest in something fascinating.
Sure.
Literally just announced it like a couple of days ago, so we'll be moving in 60 to 70 days
Nice.
to
Okay.
get that show going. If it's good enough, we'll keep going.
Sounds good, yeah.
I'm trying to get more into local, closer to than just Madison.
Sure.
Janesville.
I was saying, right, you could pull some of that lake
Yeah.
country
Yeah,
out there.
sure.
I mean,
Love
it's
it.
not too bad.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If
Awesome.
y'all still looking for anything else by any time today,
Sounds good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You're slinging bulk back here too, huh?
oh yeah, somebody's looking to try and turn it in.
Really? Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm not. I mean, I could sling it for sure. I'm just trying to get a generalization as to how much is even here. It's quite a bit, more than I thought.
Do you sell MTG bulk, MTG player?
Do I sell bulk?
Yeah.
I try and stay away from anything less than like $2.
So you don't do direct?
I do direct.
Is it worth it?
So it depends on. You gotta be more stricter on what you feel as though the condition of the card is, because they will definitely knock you.
I mark everything at LV. Even if it's near mint, I do LV.
I mean, the reality is, I mainly use TG Player as a means of actually just getting rid of more stuff that stays in my binder. Because I mean,
That's a binder? That's awesome.
I mean, I got 4 more down there for $100 a piece, so it's the biggest binder you'll ever find.
I have never seen
You cannot find these anywhere on
That's awesome.
TG Player or anything like that. I mean, eBay, friggin'
Yeah.
Amazon, you're not gonna find these.
I've never seen that. That's awesome.
If it's 1,140 cards of whatever you want to put in there. I actually got a custom one being made, so this is a 6x6. I'm not going to disclose how much I paid for it, but it's still in the works of actually being processed, produced. I think in the next like 4 to 6 weeks I should be able to actually have it.
Okay.
Basically, it's I mean, it's a very, I don't even know how to explain it. This is a 6x6. That one's an 8x8. It's going to have the logo on it.
That's cool.
It's quite a bit. I mean, the material, the person who's making it, it's crazy. I mean, it looks legit too, and I know somebody else who got it. They hooked me up with their email, and
Yeah.
we've just been going back and forth. Sent them money. They're all ready to process.
Cool, man. That's awesome.
You actually from the area?
What's that?
You actually from the area?
Green Bay.
Green Bay?
I talked to you last show at Madison show.
Yeah.
Actually, you're Randall, right?
Raymond.
Raymond. You're the one that's putting together that Waukesha. I saw your name, I'm like, and I looked at your face, like, oh, that was the guy at Madison.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I saw on TCG, I just like you, anything over $2, it's worth my time. But I was thinking about trying to do bulk,
No,
just direct.
And I get that. I mean, it can be worthwhile. You just got to be prepared to do a lot of shipping. I mean, depending on they don't really do it by overall volume. They do it by overall card amount of amassed value. Once that kicks off, they send you a return invoice. Hey, this is what you're going to send off to Syracuse, New York. When that time comes, depending on how much I let go, I'm basically doing a shipment every 2 to 3 weeks. I mean, it's not that bad. But like I said, I use it to filter out stuff from my binders. That way it's not sitting too long. I try and keep most things that are like $15 and above. I'll hold on to the majority of stuff for a period of a couple of weeks. And and then just never so slowly by percentage based on what's in there. Put stuff on TCG Player that's less than that amount to keep it separated as far as dollar value, and then I'll just cycle it out.
So I'll put anything over a quarter on there, and I have no problem shipping that up because I have the time. I know it takes a lot of time, but I was thinking about really getting into the
Realistically,
5, 10 cents.
the least I put on there is like 5 cents, and I don't put too much of that because realistically, let's just say you sell a 5-cent card, it's still worth the percentage to put a stamp on it, ship it out. If you got the time, hey, you got the time. You're not making much off of it, but
I don't want to do that for 5. I mean, I'll do that for quarter cards, and even that's cutting it. Because usually when they're doing that, they're buying more stuff. It's not just a quarter, you know.
But you'll get that one person who buys that 1/4 card, and they pay the $1.27 for shipping.
Oh, I just had that this morning, actually. Okay.
To each their own. Sometimes you just need that one card, and you can't find it locally. So.
But the price that TCG is playing or charging for shipping versus the price that USPS is charging are starting to merge.
Well, so
really close.
It's I mean, they just recently had an increase to 73 cents a stamp. They just recently released the D&D stamps. Not that that matters, but I'm just saying that because I just picked those up. Thought I'd slap those in a few envelopes. But nonetheless, friggin' for the most part, I mean, the $1.27 that they charge is definitely accommodated past a certain percent amount. How much time are you really wasting when you got factory? How much did I pay for the envelope? How much am I paying for these?
I want to get away from. Like, selling $2 cards, I have no problem doing that, but it kind of feels like a waste of life doing that for anything less than that. That's why I was looking into direct where someone could just do that for me. And basically you're paying employees.
I mean, it just depends. How much is it worth it to you? Are you looking at it as a full-blown business? What's the deal?
Yeah, I'm looking at it as like a hardcore, like a business. I just want more streams of revenue, you know. And that's something that a lot of people don't look at and sell in bulk because nobody wants to do.
I mean, I sell it. It's just how much do I take? I mean, I try and not make it the main thing because then you're just spending so much time. It's
Definitely
a mass.
the main thing.
I mean, this right here is like, do I really want to?
No,
but at the same time, it's like if you go through with it.
It's free money. It's going to be by far your best ROI because you're getting that at what? A cent a card, not even I don't even know what you pay.
About a penny for Pokemon.
Yeah,
for basic stuff.
You're not getting that kind of ROI with any of this stuff.
I mean, let me put it this way. Once I amass a decent amount of bulk, I mean, you're looking at like buying these for a penny piece, selling them for a nickel a piece.
That's what I'm going over to Waterbury after this and thinking about buying a bunch of bulk at, $3 per 1,000. And a nickel a piece at $50. That's saying selling it all, but you're not going to do it. Well, you get it.
For Magic, I usually pay like $5 per 1,000.
That's what I was going to offer him about $3 because you really want to see it. I mean, it's a moot point, really. It's still cheap.
Hey, you can move it for $3 and then sell it to me for $5. There's your money. You just do that enough times and you're already making profit.
People are willing to just basically give away Magic for free because they don't want to go through that. Hey, if you have a regular 9-to-5 job, then you're probably not.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
And doing that.
I mean, I do this mostly all the time entirely, so.
I'm trying to go really. I lost my job during COVID. I've been doing this ever since. It's been going well, so I just want more and more.
I work up at MEPS. Freaking Marine Corps liaison. She came out here on recruiting duty. Station. My area of operations was mostly outside within the Waukesha County area. Bought a house out in Brookfield and it was a 3-year duty. Originally aviation mechanic.
Okay.
Coming up from freaking Arizona, so I mean it's like my wife was originally from Wisconsin, so I figured, oh heck, the Marine Corps is actually giving me an option to some degree as to where I can go.
It's a nice state. I'm biased. I live around that house.
I mean, you got so many kids saying, hey, I just want to get out of here. It's not that bad.
Really not that bad. Go and buy a house. We were looking at houses out in Colorado for what we have right now in Green Bay.
Well, I still got my house in Arizona. I picked that up. It's just another better than what it's going for now. What it could go for now. I mean, it's not even a crazy house. Like, it was a first-time home buyer at the age of 24, and 170 roughly. And it was like right at the beginning of COVID when nobody knew what the heck the market was.
Yeah, no, my house probably 3x since we bought it. I thought it was selling it. She was in my mom's basement, talking on all that cash.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you're ever interested, I mean, at least show information. I don't have a anything official on there as far as for the show or to really truly advertise. But I mean, you saw it. I mean, if you go on like the page, keep up with information. I mean, if you're traveling all the way from Green Bay to here,
I go everywhere, man. It really is a full-time job.
I mean,
I enjoy it.
I don't like traveling too far.
I've always had jobs where I was a traveling salesman, so it really is.
I mean, I love driving.
Like most people.
Driving too far. This is not my main thing, and gas is a cost.
Most people are like that. I am not normal in that regard. All right, thanks, man. I'll talk to you later.
No, absolutely. I mean, it sounds like you're trying to get to a point where you could do shows, at the very least.
Oh, I do shows all the
Oh,
time.
you do shows on? I mean, you down here right now, or?
No, I stopped doing this one.
Okay, it was just kind of like a driving by.
Yeah, no, I come here by. I used to do the show, and it got to the point where there was just the same people over and over and over. There was no new people coming in. Like Madison, I cross off my calendar with Madison every month. Always have new people. This one just got microphone right now.
I mean,
it just got stale.
At least they keep coming by them.
No, exactly. But
as long as you got new stuff, I mean, they're going to be interested.
As a reseller, obviously, I have to take some time to just go walk around and buy. Where else am I going to get it? Or at least somebody to come up to your table and give you 10,000 cards of bulk, you know? When it does happen, it's
I don't
nice.
even know how much it truly is, but each one of these stacks is around 500. I still got plenty to verify.
And it's nice to get out and just walk around and talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you.
By all means. How's it going? Looking at anything in particular? Or?
I did see all your bolts though.
Oh, this is not all mine. Somebody's trying to turn it in, so it will be. For the most part, I try not to do too much. I work out of my house, so it's like limited space. After today, this is probably, if I do pick this up, going to be about it for a little while. But
I got a bunch of those. Not that much. I'm less than that.
how much? I mean, if it's like 500,000 at a time, I'm sure. But at the same time, this is. I'm going to assume that this is probably somewhere around 10,000.
Are you looking at a specific one?
Quite a bit. I don't know. I'm just trying to get like a basic idea as to where. No, if you see anything, by all means, let me know. If you're looking for singles, I got them back here.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about.
That's all I had to say. It's crazy. Not everybody likes graded. I don't blame them. I mean, you can't put them in a binder unless they're just that trash or you're going to go do one and you don't like cracking it. Lots and lots of code cards. I could just buy.
What are those?
So those are for the digital Pokemon trading card game. So like you can download it on most systems. I actually have it here on the iPad, and you can actually just play digitally. And they put one in each pack. I feel like the most normal of packs, they put one in it. They'll also put it in like specialty box sets. I don't know exactly how it works, if it's like it actually gives you the cards in the pack that you got, or just gives you random cards because I've never actually used them in that sense.
Gives you packs.
What was that?
Gives you packs.
Oh, so it just gives you packs to open? Yeah, see, I've never actually, like, I just know how they're used and not necessarily fully how they work once you actually scan them on the app, I'm assuming, or put in the code. I've only downloaded the app and played it a little bit. I don't delve too much into it. So you're actually from the area?
Madison.
From Madison? might have maybe seen you a couple times, possibly.
Yeah, probably. At the Madison show. This is my first time coming out here.
I was going to say, I set up at Madison. I also go to Janesville. Actually looking at setting up a show within Waukesha. We got a convention center out there. It's like 20,000 square feet.
You're going to set it up, or you're looking at it?
I already got the paperwork. Kind of just squaring everything away. But we have a date set already. We're looking at October 12th. Just to give garnish that interest, not trying to do anything too hasty.
Is that when Collectathon Chicago is?
I think so, yeah.
I'm probably going to head to that.
I was going to say, my main concern was just not competing on other card shows.
That's fair. That's a good concern.
It's kind of hard to just come in when you have so many throughout the states. Like, okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mostly play Magic, so I'm not saying Pokemon's not a big interest. But I mean, at the same time, it's like I don't care enough to go to Chicago.
That's fair.
I like that he at least somewhat organized these. So that way I'm not like spending the entire time organizing everything. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know where he went. He's probably somewhere. Yeah. So you looking for anything in particular, or just kind of browsing?
I like all these BXs, but it depends on conditions.
I will not guarantee that it's going to be that great. It might be okay enough. Probably not for grading, but maybe at least a minor. Sorry about that. I'm just kind of creating the piles just to see what's all here.
So those are all. That's
Just
all bulk.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And so these are hollows and reverse hollows in these two.
Okay.
And I gave you the EXs in that box.
Yeah.
And then these ones, if they're faced up, there's hollows and reverse hollows in it.
Okay.
Just to keep this set together instead of, because they're all sorted, they're probably like 10 cards away from having a full like,
Full set.
a full set that's not the expensive card. I don't know what they call it.
I guess I don't know what they even call it either.
What like
A complete.
full base set with. So.
Once I start. If you see anything, I don't mind moving a few things to take a
I think I'm good with that.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any chance? So it's roughly 355 from what you have there.
Okay.
Would you, instead of doing this, would you take 3 and just call it good? They're.
I'll see what's in here and then go with and then just kind of see at least where that's at.
Okay.
That way it's not taking as long.
Okay, that's
That way at least it gives me an idea as to like roughly how much I'm dealing with. That's all. How's it going? Fairly all right so far. Just dealing with kind of my most hated
Sorting,
thing.
huh?
Sorting bulk. I'd rather be sorting. At least it wouldn't be in theory as many.
Right.
I don't mind taking bulk in from time to time, but
Yeah.
I would be more okay with it if I had a brick and mortar, not operating out of my house on a side situation.
That's fair. So this 9 usually is
But I also don't like turning people away in that sense. Like, I mean, they're going to sell to somebody else and they're going to do their thing with it. I can't let that happen. I mean,
word of mouth is spread.
So I got a fairly good idea as to what's there. Or they just be.
It's a crapshoot. Like sometimes you get it back, sometimes.
Okay.
Are they there now? Oh, well, alright, well, good luck. Thank you. Question.
Is that natural?
just trying to take it in bulk submission. It actually has a store that does it. I'm not that guy. I just do this on the side. One day. We'll see.
Really, I'm looking. Mama, can I get this dream set? Wait, no, this is
How much is the sun and moon pack in here?
Let me just verify, because everything that's generally in the case is a little bit more.
Okay.
These are just basic packs.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Aside from the little bit of 151 and the Crown Zenith,
Okay.
I have those at $5 a piece.
Okay.
Everything else is for in the
Can I get the one?
You don't get that much money. You share that with your sister. You can get two though if you want.
Evolving Sky.
Oh yeah. Oh, those are 50 a piece. So they're made in that print. Those are the blister packs. So they're guaranteed like free. So I mean, I'm not.
You can get one of those. You can get one of those if you want. But then you're all done for today. No. Okay. Come back. Okay. Go ahead. Hand him the 20.
Let me get the change. That way.
Which one?
There's 15.
You want the same one as Decker?
You want another one? Let me get it for you.
Hold on, wait to open it. What do you think? Thank you.
Absolutely, you enjoy.
Not far. Good God.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Looking at a few Pokemon?
Got a pile of bulk there, huh?
What was that?
Got a pile of bulk?
Oh yeah, somebody's trying to trade it in. I'm just trying to at least verify roughly what's here. You all looking for any particular?
Wide variety stuff. You got any raw?
Oh yeah. As far as Pokemon?
Yeah.
And then as far as Magic, I'm not saying that y'all are interested, but you gotta have the big binders.
That's pretty nice.
I don't know. I don't usually get as much raw as I do graded. I don't grade anything. I'm just gonna completely. Everything's just been turned at this point. I ain't got time to send stuff into grade. Y'all looking for like anything in particular, or just generalization?
Lots of this stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, by all means, take things out, look at the condition. You're all actually local to the area, or?
We're from Chicago.
Chicago? Usually come up this way, or?
Just from cars.
You got singles in Magic?
For Magic? Absolutely.
What
Let
the?
Give me a second to try to.
That's nuts.
Well, I got 4 more down there. If you wanna eventually get one.
They're all magic?
Oh no, they're just completely brand new.
Oh,
I got a
the
vendor
binder,
who
gotcha,
specifically has these. You will not find these
Yeah.
anywhere else. I'm telling you. These are 8x8 binders.
I never saw it.
Oh, like I said, there's 4 more down there.
How much you sell these for?
$100. You will not find them anywhere else.
Did you see Baltax be like the biggest one? Is that like full trainer ride?
How big did they make it?
That's a tough question. Let me see actually.
I mean, it was what was it? Just a 1-of-1?
It was real, no, like it was really massive. Yeah.
Yeah, trust me, I search around for like 2 hours trying to find these things. You can't find these on anywhere for the most part.
They got a Guinness World Record.
Okay, that's how big is it? Like, okay, it's like 2 binders basically.
And they basically like combined like these, like 4 of these, I think, and made them into one giant binder. That's what it looks like.
I got a custom 8x8 coming in, so it's like just gonna be 2 more up, 2 more out.
Yeah.
And it's gonna have like my company logo on and everything.
That's really cool.
How much you guys get for these?
For those, how many are there? Just one?
Well, that's a foil one and
That's I think that one right there is I forget exactly what that is. Give me 1 second. It's something massacre.
yeah, they're me.
And that would be the list reprint for that one. So the list reprint, you're looking at about like 32 for that one. And then if you're looking at the extended art, and then that one would be about 55. That's all TCG low. I don't usually go off market value.
Yeah.
Homie, takes me 3 days.
Usually a little overinflated once you go off market. That guy?
Yeah.
Hit this punch. Can't say it's too much, so I think anything beyond this point here is going to be like less than 15. You're going to be looking for this guy. He's right around $12 for that particular art. What you're looking at? That right there?
So yeah, I mean it's fun chasing this. Yeah, I think this one has to watch.
Yeah, you're literally looking at like $2 for something like that.
Anything down in
This guy?
that one for sure.
Yeah, you can just take him out and set him right there for now.
It's yeah.
I don't think there's probably not much after that.
I don't know if I can find anything else.
No, absolutely. So you're looking at 32 and then 14 for those, so that'd be about 46. Yeah, 46.
You take card?
I do take card. It would just take me a minute to actually hook up to it. I will at least let you know because if I do a card, I mean I at least have to add like the 5% sales tax.
That's fine.
When you get a chance, let me know what you're looking for these.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
What's going on, man? Wait, hey, you're good to just, if you want, you can just tap, or I can just tap it for you. It's just set up right there with the 46 and the 5%. There you go. Okay, there you go. You want me to email you a receipt or?
Yeah, email is fine.
What would be the email?
Let me type it over. It's okay.
Something like that. There you go. It just got sent. Appreciate it.
You know how much you're asking for this one?
For that guy? Yeah, you're looking at like $4 roughly. At least for this guy.
I'm pretty sure that's fair.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and yeah. Bert,
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And you were just looking at these two here?
Yeah.
You're looking at 15 of these for those. 15 for each of these. What was it? You're looking at 4 pieces.
Thank you.
I'd say that's probably a little more modernly played, but it's up to you to.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
I'm not trying to go too crazy. I'd say this one's probably about the same.
Meliodas. Look at what the kid is wearing.
Aw, the same thing.
You got a Pikachu frame.
If someone had like a, yes, the same thing. Like
Yeah.
this. Whoa.
Excuse me for a moment. Thank you for being so patient.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
It's no problem, really.
So you'd be looking at about like 26 for these and then 15 for that.
How much for this?
15 for moderately played. Is roughly what they're going for.
Cool.
I mean, unless you come up with something else, I usually just go on to each player.
Yeah, I just want to double check real fast.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to really get what this gentleman out. But if you want to at least double check and at least if you can show me that it's something different, I'll take a peek at it. Make sure I'm not taking too much.
You said this is how much?
15, roughly. That's at least what I saw the lowest verified for that particular condition. But if you're able to find, say, something on eBay last sold for something relatively similar.
Anyway, you're checking regular, not like reverse, right?
No, not reverse. I don't believe that it was. I didn't have that checked because it wasn't on this one. I had to specifically check reverse for that one.
Because I was actually verified, but like I'm seeing last sold MP like for like 11.21. Yeah, so 12 on this.
12, and then last I checked on this was about like 26. That was the lowest moderately played for this. You want to at least verify it?
Would you do 35 for both?
Yeah, that'd be acceptable.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. Appreciate it. Have a great time.
I didn't know nothing about it until I saw it. It's like
Look at this table.
I have no idea where that is. I'm not going to give you nothing out of that. How's it going? Anything y'all are specifically looking for, or just looking around? Looking at anything in particular? Or? No. If you have any questions about me, I'll post some stuff out for you. Sets are a little as of right now, you'd be looking at about $9 for a CMC jack.
I spotted him. He's kind of behind us, and I gave him a thumbs up and said that you would talk.
I mean, I just quickly went through everything. Yeah, you want to trade it. Stack of stuff?
Yeah.
You're trying to trade in or trying to like get cash?
Trade in.
Okay. Anything in particular you're looking at?
Steam seed bags.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you'll have more than enough here to be able to do that. Is there anything in particular you're looking to let go more of or not necessarily let go of?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how about this? I'll just try and find the stuff that'll get you there quicker to be able to get to that. Let me just see where we need to be in here.
Have you ever seen a snowy white owl?
Yeah.
I have too. Like, amazing birds.
Did you eat my shirt?
I'm sorry?
Did you eat my shirt?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I asked. Because they get pretty big.
Yeah. One time we saw owl in our backyard.
Oh my goodness. Are you from here?
I'm from Oak Creek.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, here in Oak Creek.
Wow.
I mean, just this one card alone would be good enough. That's actually right where it needs to be for the most part. If you wanted to do just that one for 18 seeds,
I mean, I'll do like 2 first things.
Oh, you want to do 2 or 3? Okay. Let me pull them out and see how many I got, if I have 2 or 3. Because I don't want to tell you that I have 2 or 3 and I don't have 2. It looks like I have 2. There's 4 there. I'll just put that one off to the side, that one at least. See where we're at.
It's all like $16 or so.
You're looking at like on the t-shirt there, it's going for about $11. Do you want to do 3 or 2 more, to be more specific?
I mean, I'll do 3.
Okay. I'll see what I can pull out of here for you.
I tried a mush bag like this, full of cookie man cards from the last from my older brother.
You just have an awesome collection.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. I mean, I don't really consider it a personal collection because it's all legit, business. But I mean, at the same time, I see where you're coming from. You're not the first one to tell me that.
No, I'm not.
But I do appreciate it. Trust me, it could be better.
I know. I've seen big collections.
There's some nice ones out there.
You know, just that card alone.
We can play that like as many days.
That's a lot. And you know, I mean, you got cards that I really want, but I probably won't get them because of the price.
Maybe one day.
One day.
I do.
How old are you?
10.
10?
I don't know if I have that one.
I met this 14-year-old kid in the drive-thru Chick-fil-A. That man had 3 jobs. I was like, man, this guy's hustling. Not too long until you get there.
I mainly collect vintage stuff, you know.
Oh, hey, a lot of people do it for good reason. I mean, it's actually pretty nice stuff.
I got some nice vintage cards.
You got them on you today? You got them on you today?
Yeah.
No?
I've had it.
Okay. So where we're at with these 4, that would be what you would get for these 3. Just look all those up. And it's on the money where we would need to be. It's up to you. I need to get to 33 to be able to do that. Everything there equals out to exactly that. It's up to yourself. You want to do that? Okay. If you'd like to, by all means, you want to shake it? There you go. Okay, those are yours?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give one of these packs to one of the sellers over there.
Okay. I mean, I appreciate that.
I mean, I went to a St. County fair last year, and my dad spent $20 on these packs for $2 each. So they bought 10, but they were big. You know,
Yeah, that's how it works.
like
bucks.
Yeah. I mean, at least they had a hollow shine though.
Oh yeah, I mean, hey, I usually try to stay away from things like fairs that tend to sell that stuff because I've heard more bad news than actual good news. Unless you go to an actual show, most of the time you might not be getting what you're thinking that you get. From what I hear, I don't know. I personally don't go and buy stuff at places that are not meant for that specific kind
It's hard. I've never ordered one piece.
I might come back next year.
I got like 2 of those.
I'll probably be here next month. As a matter of fact, I'm setting up my own show in Waukesha. Yep. 20,000 square foot of space. It'll be October 12th. You got Facebook? No. What about your? I don't have my own shop now. I got my house. This is all on the side. I've been doing this for 10 years. Everywhere I move, because I'm actually
so sad. I'm like, it was still cool open, right? Like,
yeah, I'm actually in Marine Corps. I came here on recruiting. It's crazy. I know it doesn't look good. You got to change it a little bit more.
You kind of
Little bit of a build. With that man, I mean, everywhere I move, I did this, and then I sold out, and then fixed my house, fixed my stuff up.
I mean, in the military, you can make a bunch of money.
Decent amount, depending on how you do it. I mean, there's a lot of people who make their money and have nothing to show for it. But then again, that goes with anything. You gotta have stuff to show for it.
He's right here.
I just want to let him go. Just tell him I've been done for a little bit. Just generically went through everything. So. Sorry about that. I at least wanted to like generically go through everything, and even then, that still took a lot because that's a lot of parts.
So it's more than I
Initially anticipated.
I didn't realize how much I had. And
I
then-
didn't realize how much you were going to bring.
And then also
Is there anything of which you're specifically looking for?
taking rainbow. If you have,
I've got a good amount of graded stuff and a decent amount of singles.
I'm really not into graded
No,
that
no,
much.
I get that.
So I would trade for that, and then we can make a deal after that.
I mean, if you want to at least take a look and see what we got.
I saw. I was looking at those guys.
Yeah. So roughly, I mean, just because I went through it real quick, we were pretty much right where you were at with the 300.
Yep.
I didn't want to take too much time because there was no way I would sit there and count every single part.
So what you said, I think it was 351.20.
Yeah.
I said it was 300. You're cool with 300.
I think we can manage that today. If you want to at least take a look, and if you want to do partial cash, partial trade, we can even potentially do that.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to do more trade, I usually throw an additional 10% for trade. Just that way you're okay. So whatever you take trade in, I'll minus that money from.
We were sitting last night counting and doing our grind yesterday of like picking up some stuff too. So we're more into keeping the stuff going than. And we're not really something like that. We were sitting at one of the houses and he gave me an extra little bit, and I was just like, man,
There's at least everything that I have as far as singles. But if you're interested, I know you said you're not too big on graded. I get that. But if you're at least interested, I'll pull it out for you.
Is it okay to pull out?
It's just 100%. If you want me to pull stuff out, set it aside, verify that at least like is
So that you can start to
start pricing stuff out. Yep.
And okay, hold on.
How long you been doing Pokemon with her?
So we're probably I was already gonna pull it out for you. So we're probably at 2 years.
Okay.
So we're. Hey, can you put that up here, please?
No.
Not this one.
Oh, trust me, as much as I'd like to, but no, I'm not going to do that to you. Make you pay for it twice. So you're actually from the local area here in Oak Creek?
Yes, I'm from St. Francis.
Gotcha. I'm actually doing a show in Waukesha.
So I take that back. We went to the National because the guy. So we're going to Packer night tonight. The family night for Packer night tonight. And just how it all shook out. The guy that we're going with tonight just moved back to Wisconsin, and he got tickets yesterday. Okay, that's probably too expensive for you, child.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to get, but the majority of everything in here is at least worth maybe 3 to 5 and above.
Well, with this one, is that one cool?
You don't like Pikachu?
Well, I like Pikachu, so we're gonna put that over.
My son's favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Then again, it's Pikachu.
Some of these will have to be priced because I know that like this one, some of these just run. So
I usually go off of lowest verified by condition of TCG player. So I mean, we'll at least make sure there. Majority past here is going to be you got various language, mostly Japanese, and then you got blue back here. I picked them up before they spiked up, and I had plenty of people asking.
So they went from 50. I think they're on TCG. They're 80 right now.
Really? So they spiked up again.
So I look at market value. So I think they're at 80 right now. Because I read when I posted that I redid my collection.
They're going at least according to this one, they're going for about 50, and TCG player really not too far off. You're looking at like 51, 52 for their bid. So yeah, it's like I said, they're about on par with where initially remember them.
Do you know the price on this before I pull it out?
It can't be that expensive. I think like a couple bucks. Honestly, if you wanted to get rid of it for a couple, if you wanted to take it for like $3, I don't even know. I think I looked it up. I got it in the trade-in, and I didn't even really count it towards the name.
Okay, so if you want to look up what we got there and go from there. I'm really flexible. This one, you helped me count last night. Yep, that's. Extra cards today.
Looking at like $7 for this other guy.
Yep, that's cool.
Going for this one. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't. I mean, trust me, it looked like almost any other teams, but they're 151s. For those, all the Sky booster packs are also 15. There's not too much in there that's like that, but even if I know that, like, hey, by the way, like, this is... Otherwise, everything for the most part that you
now, if you need, let me know.
That's why I'm expecting it. I'll put it at
I got a few more on me at least.
You are more than... I appreciate all your time.
Oh, no, I just gotta verify when it comes to stuff, because I don't like being there. For myself and for others.
Even taking the time to do the bowl today was from the Facebook photos. I thought that you were a bigger operation.
I wish I was.
That
I trust me. Nobody here. I mean, every time I'd like people. There's at least one. Like, do you have a brick and mortar? No. Yep. I wish. One day. That's the goal. For now, I'll just keep doing what I do.
what's that? So we're going up to Packard family night, right? I think Ben and Megan are going to buy you something real nice up there. So we have to wait for up there for your treats. We had a lot of treats yesterday, and you were being really good.
I actually have the alternate art version of this, the one that makes the hearts, but I bought it for my wife and I way long it's an anniversary gift PSA and I bought it for $180 ship way back in the day. Now it's worth like $700.
Yes, it's insane. No.
And even for a PSA, like, you got the back where the bottom is like completely matte, but it's still got a name. So it's like beautiful. It's still a nice card though. I keep telling my wife, why are you just going on? Because it's sentimental at this point. It was an anniversary gift for us.
So where are you? You don't have to tell me. Where are you?
So I'm at a Brookfield.
Okay. So if one of the other guys that we hang out with, he has a daughter about her age that they have 10 followers on YouTube. They rip streams just for that.
Okay.
Just to be, and that's where a lot of the bull came from.
You're looking at about like 50
Yes, he's going to be at James.
How's it going?
He asking for this.
I'm asking at least 15 apiece.
What do you have? You know? I'm interested in these then. And I'm just gonna look to see what else. See if you can get.
So, I'm just trying to help the guy. He's turning in a bunch of bulk. I got boxes back here.
Gotcha.
I've been trying to help him out for at least like an hour and a half. So what are you looking at? Well, he's just...
I'm just looking at just, I don't know in particular, not yet.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Like, all the
I feel like you asked me this year. Yeah, I think there's a different. Yeah. No.
Have you seen anything else? Like here, let me...
Dude, I think they're stupid. There's like a shining countertops, but it wasn't like actually shining. You know? Do you see it? I don't want that. English stuff. Like, good. I
just want to show you, this is where we're at.
am only, I am like collecting Japanese. I have just go for Japanese. Yeah, we gotta get bulk. Yeah.
So that.
Appreciate it.
If you ever want, by all means, I'm actually looking at setting up a card show at Waukesha. So definitely, I mean, if you want, look it up on Facebook. By all means, it's a. I want to say it's still in the works, but we have a set date for October 12th. So I've already got.
If I can make it work, I'll probably be out there. It just with the little ones, it's just so hard to predict schedules and stuff like that.
Oh, hey, I completely understand. It's not never really a fun time to have to actually figure stuff out with. I got the one kid, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
I hear that. I appreciate it again. Thank you so
Absolutely.
much.
I'm sorry it took a little bit longer, but trust me, if I was to actually sit here and count every single one of them, it would have taken significantly longer.
Yes.
Cool. samples here.
Absolutely. Everything is only in here for you to look at. What are you talking about? Why would you need to touch it? It's got the grain. I'm sorry it's not Beckett. That doesn't give you actual some grades and one done grade. But hey, that's what Pokemon people like is PSA.
Yeah. This is what sells.
That's gotta give it to people like. You look like you got a giant box of stuff. You look at what you got. Okay, I'll take a look. Is that what you? Okay, you got a giant box of cards. That's crazy. Are these? Is this your personal collection? Oh, you got more? Okay. Well, what are you trying to do with all of it? Trying to sell it? Okay. I mean, it might just take me a minute to like officially like price everything out, get an idea as to what everything goes for. I just want to help this gentleman first, because who knows, maybe I might be able to offer more. I didn't come. This is a show that I've come to with the least amount of cash in my pocket because I did too much buying before the actual show.
How much are you asking for this?
Let me verify that.
So you're right here?
Price on this. It could be one thing the next day, something else entirely. Grade 7. Yeah, you're looking at like $8. Yeah. 0. It's a little over. It's like closer to 82, but it's like 8175.
We got one.
So, Matthew, I'll verify that. How many were these? So you're looking at 15. They did 15 apiece. My math's terrible. It's a little over 200.
Yeah. What's the absolute best deal you can do for all of these? It comes out to 305 is what you.
I mean, if I were to tell you a meter, I'd say 300. That's pretty solid. But let me see what I can. Situationally, it's not like a product for it. I don't know too many people here that actually got 80% certified support. That 15 is what I paid for it over. So I'll at least like not the buck for it for each one. And like $2.90. I would at least like get $15 off as to what they would be going for.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that's a good.
basically you're getting, or you can look at it this way, you're getting all that for the same, and this $30 cheaper. Realistically for 20 bucks. This is how you want to look at it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a mathematician.
So you said 290? Yeah, I can do that.
Let me sit that there so you can just take it.
Thank you.
Absolutely, I appreciate it.
You know, you remember me when I bought the tin? To show you what I got at the end.
Okay, that's actually pretty
Good job.
Yeah, that's a good pull right there. Luby is pretty solid.
He's happy.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So you're just trying to get rid of these?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It might just take me a minute to look and verify everything.
Yeah, go ahead.
But we'll see what we can do. Mind if I take the cards out? Just,
Yeah, go ahead.
It sees me now.
You're on TikTok doing.
oh yeah, just need to chill, okay?
That says you need to stop. That says you need to stop.
I am doing all the consoles.
No, no. What?
No, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
this guy's been rated all day. Holy! I was just saying, you never see that card in English. There's a PSA 8 right there.
You're trying to get it.
I got big tastes, but not a big wallet at the moment, so I'll just look for now. Are you asking like 500 on it?
What is it? Or which one?
The Umbreon EX.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
I mean, it's somewhere within that. I don't quite exactly recall. I'd have to take a big
Don't
peek.
even worry about it. I'm just curious.
I know it's somewhere between 4 and 5.
Yeah, that's where I ended at. All right, let's circle back and get you some. You got some wine boards.
It's a lot of like lower end, kind of like less than like sub-dollar cards, like right around above. Basically, is where the majority of these ones are. This is everything like 2 or more. So I already added this up. We're looking at like 15 here. Like total everything else, you're looking at like basically $25. It's really the whole thing in total with what I generally give people for trading and stuff like that for straight cash. So I mean, trust me, it's not that much. Though, like
I'm looking for like $50 total.
I mean, as far as overall total, like value, I mean, I don't know exactly what's 100% what's there, but I mean, trust me, these are like, whether or not I get rid of these, there's just not much really for people to actually attempt to get rid of. I mean, majority, I mean, I know there's price tags on there, but trust me, they're not really reflective as to what they're actually, what they're going for.
What's the total you can get to?
I mean, I got, like I said, I'm at like 25 in total where everything's at. So I mean, I know it's not much. Like I said, this right here is where the majority where that's coming from, and even then, that's only like without the percentage and just cash out, you're looking at $15. Yeah, there's not much there. And then everything here, you're looking at like I said, like a little over $1, like to $1.50, and I'm paying the most on that right there. And then going from there, these are like I said, sub less than $1 cards here. You gotta be able to actually like trust me. It's almost bulk, but it's not quite bulk. If you know what I mean. It's hard to actually get rid of it in the sense of actually being able to let go for a decent price and how long are they gonna sit? Sure.
You just wanna see what you can get for him on this.
On this? Yeah. Yeah, realistically, you're looking at around like $11 for these right now.
You get it 15.
I mean, that's exactly what it's worth. I mean, if I were to sell it for 15, it's like, okay, so right there, you're looking at legit $15. I priced everything low.
I give it to him. I said 11?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Take that with you. And then I'll go over there. Share your pictures.
Absolutely. What are you looking at for? What are you looking at specifically?
I haven't seen the Charizard, the Ult.
That one over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
or something else, just depending where you'd be at for value.
And I can take a look, see what these are at.
Come here, take a look. I'll show them what he's doing.
I mean, I have one in my pocket that I came with.
There you go.
It's never a bad thing.
I'm excited for that Waukesha you're going to be signing up to.
Oh yeah, I mean, got a good amount of people pretty much interested. I mean, obviously, it's got to garnish the interest and continue to. I'm assuming you saw the page.
Yep. I have that same ho-ho, but in English, in that exact same grade, also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Roughly 41 for that one.
I just opened a lot of boxes. This one's also
I'm gonna see what they have.
So without any minuses overall, they say you usually do 80% trading. Now you're at 374.
374, okay.
And if you're doing just straight trading, you would be looking at basically straight across the board $300 for just straight trade.
Okay. That means at 80%.
Yeah, it's at 80.
Can I see the Arctic 3? Can I see the Umbreon, the Raichu Shining, and the Charizard?
Get some pricing real quick. You're looking at roughly 250 for that guy. Looking at about it's a little over 465 for that. That's what it's currently going for PSA. And you're going about it's a little under 275 for that one right now.
Hold up on 10.
much on this one?
You're looking at about a little over 465 is what they're currently going for.
45, 80, 55. Remember how much you spent last time?
Yeah, too much.
If I did that one, how much cash would you? 25.
For this guy?
Yeah.
So what are you asking?
Like,
if you do this one?
Yeah.
How much cash would I give you?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see where that would be. I'd have to
probably do a little lower on the percentage for the cash back, right?
So it'd like be like 5%. Because I'd be paying cash for whatever's left over. Yeah. I'd have to figure out what this one would be. I mean, that's basically what I'm coming up with is $7, but I'd round it up to 10 is what I do. If you wanted to just do this, that'd be the cash that you can walk away with.
For sure. So I have this one in a 10.
Yeah.
What
does the 9 go for?
For the 10.
What is the 10? Yeah. 80%. At what percent?
The 80% for trade?
You'd be looking at about, it says 128, but I do 130. So I'm going to bump it up a little bit, minus 20%.
So, how much cash would you use with this one and then that one? So
you're trying to do, so you're trying to trade in a 10?
Yeah, and then trying to get closer to this one. Yeah. So $299 on this, right?
Yeah, 300 overall on this is where this is at, if I were to do a straight trade. And then you said you wanted to, so you'd be at plus 130, so you'd be at 430 overall trade. And then this rate here is about, I mean, we'll just bring it down to 465. If you're doing trade, I can bring it down to 460, so you basically need to get another $30.
Okay, let's do that. I'll go grab it.
You want to do $30? Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
I'll be back.
Absolutely. I'll keep it around. We'll just leave it.
Yeah, thank you.
They go for about 130, 120, trying to keep it on the lower end. I didn't even know these things existed until the individual that I met was like, hey, you want to pick these up too? Because it turns out it's just slightly repackaged, percent repackaged, EV Hero product. So it's basically molding size Japanese. I think it was the second to last match of the show that I picked this thing up at. And the kid literally kept trying to pawn it off on a whole bunch of people. I was like, whatever. I'm not saying I don't want to buy it. It's just...
Are you hungry or anything?
Well, like I said, I suffer throughout this entire thing. But if you want food, I mean, I'm planning on paying for it before we officially leave here. It's a half-hour drive back. I don't think he's going to wait a half hour for something to eat, and I don't feel like making it.
And this closes at 4?
This closes at like roughly 3 or 4 a.m. I'll start putting some of this stuff away.
Is that what he's...
Oh, so he's trading in this plus an additional card he says he has because he really wants this right here. This card's worth almost $500 in its current grade as an 8. It didn't even hit a 10. If it hit a 10, you're talking like $2 grand.
Wow.
For that particular card.
So he's trading this.
He's trading this plus an additional card and $30 cash. I told him because he's trading in, and I'm already giving a bump up for the card that he just did by like $2. So he's not getting a crazy deal, but
he's getting the card that he wants.
I mean, it's an expensive card.
And
It's a way.
that means a lot.
Absolutely.
When you're looking for specifics.
Yeah. People want to complete collections, or they just want to reduce the amount of stuff they have, which is in some capacity what I plan on doing. When I'm also looking at trying to, I don't want to say I want to get rid of all this specifically, but it's just a matter of realistically how much overall volume of stuff does one have to be able to actually get rid of it.
Base jungler or fossil traded cards by any chance in like not like near mint?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, unless if it's in the case, that's all I got. But that being said, I don't think I have too much less anything specifically in that realm.
Mostly modern. It looks like probably.
Yeah, I just pick up whatever people bring me.
Yeah, I hear ya.
If it's got a value on it, I'll take it. If people brought more of it, I'd be more than happy to take it.
Is this collector box? What do we got in this box? What are the things?
Right around there. Yeah. They've been at least steadily increasing for sure. So you do mostly.
The only Magic Gathering I collect now was Lord of the Rings. I just got back into collect some of that stuff. I bought, and then recent collectors, I bought all the postal cards in foil before they went up, so I have the whole set. I think does that one still have the like serialized cards? But yeah, it does.
They still got the elven, human. I think it's whatever the other things are. Human, and as well as still serialized are being pulled out. Yeah, that's the only one that I acquired.
Where do you buy it roughly, or what do you look at?
Everything is listed here as to like the specific breakdowns, depending on what you got, what you're looking at. You're looking to trade it. Were you the gentleman I was talking to for Magic?
I don't
know. I
think
was speaking
so.
to somebody on Facebook for sure.
Probably not. I mean, I don't come here enough. Where would you be at on these?
Are you looking to try and trade in or just
I would be considered trading for that collector booster. Okay. Depending on what the price.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'll see what I can do as far as potential overall trading value.
It's just I've been getting a little low just because of a couple of the last auctions were a little low.
mean, at the very least, with these four here, because we have, unless you wanted to pay cash, but then if you want to receive cash, basically I'd be owing you about $15 for those four.
Yeah,
Just depends on how you want to go with that.
Yeah, even if I was like 8%, I was looking around like 800. Where were you at?
Well, just going off of our last soldier, we're like 725 overall.
And without this one?
That's without. I'm not saying that I wouldn't take that. It's just, I don't know how close you're trying
What
to
would you get for all four? You see where we're at, so we can get close.
Look at the back. My friends were cracking in some of these seats. The back's really going. I pulled it from the tackle booster.
They're about 855 in total with those five. And if you were to minus straight trade-in value, minus 20%, you're looking at 684.
We're just going to walk around.
I appreciate your time.
I mean, what would be reasonable?
Yeah, just because I know a lot, there's some auctions that I know are going lower. I mean, if just like I said, I'm not in a super rush to move it. Now I know you guys need to make
I mean, realistically, even if you were to sell them on eBay, you're still looking at a 15% fee roughly.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So, I mean, really, it's not too much of a difference between what's there. It just depends on what you like to do. But you think somewhere right around the, probably getting closer to the 15% would be better?
So where are you at? How much are those boxes on TCG?
Yeah, they're 568 a piece on TCG, and I said 565 just to bring it down to a nice even number. Even-ish. I don't know where the gentleman was for these. The Mew, the metal? The 10?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, that's all right. You're looking at like $42 for a PSA 10.
How much?
42? I mean, I would do a 40 flat if you wanted to do that. It's like it's just going. We're going for 42 right now for PSA 10s.
It's nice. I got for 6 cents. I can wait.
I mean, if you want to just do the, you said you got the Charizard, or are you just trying to acquire anything?
I opened up a little bit of it just because.
I was going to say just, we can wait a minute just for that. You try to look for other things? Yeah. So what do you consider it overall? I'll just situate him real quick. Sorry about that.
Oh, I meant that.
Oh, this guy.
No. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, my apologies. I thought you meant the metal Mew.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was going to say PSA 10, you're looking at like 158. Sorry about it.
It's okay.
Yeah, they're way up there. The metal. Could I do what?
150.
I'll do 150 if you want to do straight cash. Otherwise,
I mean, what would you do for the drinks box and cash?
Cash? Well, normally cash rate across the board I do 25%, so it's like a. If you want, we can just do straight 20%. Just that way,
or I could take trade and take a card possibly.
No, absolutely. If you see something, we can work something out more there as well. If you want to do straight trade, I mean, I know you got this right here, and you're just looking for that. We can probably work something a little bit more out beyond that.
It's 1.6. You just keep it.
I got change if you want. I mean, you sure?
I think yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
Absolutely, I appreciate that.
Oh, it's dropped.
Are you looking at anything in particular?
Or where are you at with maybe just these four?
Okay, I think that one was exactly like $300 more.
Where do we have with these four?
Let me,
I don't want to touch your
you would pay 555 roughly.
Okay.
If anything, I really like white.
So could we do these four for the box?
I mean, that would just be straight across the board as to what those are without the minus 20.
Okay, so where are we at with minus 20%?
It's okay, be honest with you. Yeah. Because I'm, if anything, I love this one.
Yeah, 444. We'll call it 450.
Okay, so it's gonna do $100 then. So $100 on these four. Yeah, cool. 120. 120. So you're at what? You're at
I'm just trying to
444. So if I give you 120, you're at 564. 564.
I think we can do that.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good? All right, thanks.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you. Put this in here and that's it.
So you came back with a few other things.
Yeah. These are the greatest condition, but we're going to check them out.
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely say
We got the pit where he's got like a top front corner.
I'll let you know when I'd be comfortable. Or somebody else. I was gonna say I already have like a near mint one that's fat in the back, you know, with the fatter up top, skinnier on the bottom.
All right, thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Those are on the rise cut. Yeah.
They are?
Those are like 400 again.
I'll take a look and at least see what they're going for.
Yeah, for sure.
Roughly similar condition. Yeah, I mean, eBay last sold. There's not a whole lot of listings, so I don't want to throw it too crazy off.
Yeah, it's got to make sense to you too, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody else isn't going to buy it, it's like, I mean, at least it's better centered than the other one that I got.
Yeah.
That edgeware is definitely,
It's just that edgeware and that little lip. Other than that, the front is the best part.
Where'd you end up actually acquiring it?
Where did I get it from? I got it in a trade for some slabs. But I picked it up. I think I picked it up at for trade value. I think they wanted like $350 for it.
Yeah,
it was like 70. Yeah, like at the time, it was like $100 under what near mint was.
I mean, even near mints right now, last solds are going for about $250 to $305 depending. Trying to see if there's ones in similar condition. You know, I mean, just to probably like, I mean, it's really not that bad. But like I said, there are ones that light plate in your bin that are selling around $250, $260. At least eBay last sold.
It used to be going for 100.
I mean, with the condition that they're selling in your bin, I mean, I could probably pick it up in the 245-ish, and then just go up percentage. Because I know you're trading it, I don't want to like aimlessly beat you up.
Yeah, for sure. Whatever. Yeah, take a look at it.
$400. No, I ended up just.
Oh wow.
How much for the
Blue ones? Looking at about $130 for that.
What is this one at? These two?
I have to take a peek at them right quick. I know that this one, like these two are definitely up there a little bit. Gengar and Mimikyu, you're looking at about 190. Eevee and Snorlax, GX. I have ones here pretty similar. About 147, almost 150, somewhere in there. don't know, this is at least initially what we're.
Then I brought this one too. I'm not sure you can do this.
I mean, we can still. I mean, oh, this one? I thought, yeah, you were talking about this.
Yeah, I brought this one.
So we can just like at least put these with where we're currently at. Because that was the original situation there. Yeah, we'll just keep those right there. Surprised I actually got rid of that friggin' Lord of the Rings.
Is that where that like ring thing?
The one-on-one ring that Post Malone has? It's crazy. You paid like $2 million for that? PSA 9?
And you sold that box is like $500.
It was going just under 570. Basically, I think you can pick that up for like 560. I mean, if you trade it in, it's 4 cards plus 120 cash.
Is there still like big hits like
Oh,
that?
yeah. You still got serialized, you still got the Elven and the Human and whatever the heck the other ones are. I mean, they only have like, I think it's like 1,000 per one of the rings. I got one of the Human, or one of the Elven rings, a giant binder there. I mean, they're going for like $600-700 a pop. Like, you pull that thing, yeah, he paid for the box.
Still.
I mean, is he going to? It's a gamble. I mean, if he keeps it sealed, I see he's gonna work.
How much is this one?
I think this one was like 90-ish, somewhere in there. Looking at, yeah, $88 for that.
I'd be interested in these two for sure.
These two? Yeah.
Yeah,
we can at least work on that. So $30 cash. Obviously, if I can throw a little bit of money, I can catch it, or vice versa. We'll figure that out. So we got these two. You're looking at these two. Didn't change. 335 and then 310 for trading. What was it?
How much on top is it for me?
Oh, I mean, so what you're looking to trade in, you had 80%. This would be 310, and then this would be 335 right here. 335. So that'd be a $25 difference.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Appreciate you. Absolutely. Glad I could get rid of these. I literally just picked them up with the gentleman that was standing in front of me. Yeah, that's crazy. We got there eventually.
Yeah. It's good, you know? Two things in the window.
I mean, pretty big hits nonetheless.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Actually, do a decent amount of collecting just in general, or?
Yeah, it's like just a bunch of random stuff, but like
stuff that helps out, kind of appeals.
Yeah, and like my personal like niche is the ponchos. So the Gyarados, the Magic Car.
I have yet to have those come across. But you're also talking like what grand to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't freaking know, like ridiculous amount. Depends on which one and what grades they get.
Exactly. Yeah, I have all of them. The three I have the Magic Carp and the Gyarados are in 10s, and then I have a baby Luigi, and I have him in a 9.
Okay. No, absolutely.
That's kind of my niche, and I have some sealed boxes as well too. So.
I mean, there's. Yeah, I mean, if you're ever looking to get rid of anything as far as sealed boxes, I'm trying to get what I can. I mean, I don't know how many other people offer 80%. I'm workable. Obviously, if you bring like higher stuff, like legit before the show even started, somebody came up and they saw some Evolving Skies ETBs, scooped them right up, like, let me get those. They went up and then they kind of flatlined at around 125. So I mean, that's where they have been at. I mean, I picked them up legit at the end of the last show that I was at, which was Madison. So I picked those up last month at the very end of it. And somebody also picked up the 15 Evolving Skies booster packs that I freaking had here too. Those were both from the same guy, end of the show pickups. I was like, I didn't already walk away with that much money that day anyway. This is the only show that I actually walk away with more money than I come with, which is crazy. Every other show is like I either break even, per se, with what I came with, or I leave with actually spending more money than I didn't have on me initially. But, I mean, to each their own. I mean,
Yes, for sure.
In some capacity, I like it both ways. Because, I mean, I like to be able to leave the show and still do business in between the shows.
Right, exactly. And it gives you a good handful of stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, as soon as today's over, I'm going to be looking locally for a lot more stuff and trying to make some deals with other people. It's a matter of where, when. But I mean, with that being said, you're actually from the local area? Or?
Madison.
Madison, that's all. I'm actually looking at everything's in the works already scheduled on the car show in Waukesha. I don't know if you had seen that.
Yeah, I sent you an email too last night.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at trying to do a table last night? I might have to actually look at that because I haven't looked at it since last night. I've already got at least 3 people interested in already being sponsors and picking up a decent amount of tables. We're seeing where that's going. So, I mean, I don't know why anybody hasn't. That's a 20,000 plus square foot area. And if you work with the city, they'll actually accommodate you just pay a cleaning fee, but they'll accommodate like a professional concession company.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you're not just having, oh, you're not just having Jim work in the back freaking making mozzarella sticks. It's legit somebody who's working, getting a paycheck for a company. You know, they're bringing everything in, doing it professionally. It's crazy.
Yeah, it just makes a better experience for everybody.
No, absolutely. I mean, the unfortunate part, apparently something in Chicago's going on that particular day too, that weekend. But hey, whatever, you know. I mean, coming in.
There's enough for everybody.
Coming in as a new show, it's a real pain.
What happens? I mean, once people start getting to know it, then it's recurring.
I think it's a nice in between. If you're interested, I mean, if you want to look it up. want to do 150 on it today. I'll just walk away with it.
The reason I got
I got a few drawn ones if you're interested more in that. That's hey, I mean, to each their own. I do a lot of people that I just don't like bringing cards. Gotta have the binder. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I didn't know which one you were initially pointing at. I was like, I'm very confused.
I was too, because when you said 40, I was like,
Are you sure? I'll pick it up for that. Throw those in there for now, I guess. Another case here soon, one of these days. Every time I go to a show, I walk away with at least 10 to 15 more stuff. I don't know if you see anything more in there. I'll pull it out.
I'll come back. Thanks for the
Absolutely. If you're ever interested, you're actually from the area?
I live in Racine.
In where?
Racine.
Racine? Okay. So not too far, a little bit further south. I'm actually, I mean, I know it has nothing to do with this right here, but I'm actually looking at doing a card show in Waukesha. So like they have an expo center, it's like 20,000 square foot. Just kind of put the word out there. I don't know if you're on Facebook or anything, but
Just Instagram.
they got that out there. Just put it out there for the show. If you at least want to take like a photo or anything.
When is it?
Looking at October 12th. It'll be the day that we're looking at going. Everything's already squared away, at least as far as the official date.
I'll take a picture.
At least pull up the advertisement itself. That way you're at least aware. I mean, if you ever want to travel up that way. Well, it's not too much further. You're looking at like 30-minute travel time.
Right. Alright. I might come back for this army. I'm not sure yet.
You never know. Appreciate it. What did I came here with? assuming not here for the sport. Gotcha. Actually, oddly enough, just got rid of Igor Mimichu PSA 10. It just went away.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Gengar.
I mean, you got that cool sticker down there.
I know. Those pocket monsters.
I mean, trust me, I got it in a trade-in. Otherwise, I normally would never pick something like that up as far as stickers, but since they were already, or I was already buying stuff from them,
They're
so
just
sure.
cool because they look like the old foil.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's from the freaking 90s.
Yeah, exactly.
It's different. I mean, it's from one of the Japanese vending machines. I know that one in a lesser condition was sold for $80 on eBay a period of time back. I mean, I'm letting that one go for like $60. I would not actually use it as the sticker.
Yeah.
And for that price, absolutely not.
Right, yeah.
I don't even know if you could send that thing in to get graded. CGC might. I mean, they grade almost anything.
I feel like I've seen it. Like, I'm not
I mean,
sure
they do
what.
grade stickers. I mean, I have like a singular Gengar
Yeah.
graded sticker right there.
Yeah. Well,
Other
keep
than
that in mind. Thank you.
No, absolutely. If you're looking for singles at all,
Just kind of
I mean,
all around.
I don't know.
Yeah, thank you.
It's just kind of all the way through there. I mean, I know that there's at least a spot for psychic types. That little guy there. Take a look at that position. I mean, you'd be looking at somewhere right around like 110, 115 or something like that, as far as the unlimited hollow goes.
I think I'll pass on it.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just keeping it out until I can put it away.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Have you ordered any of the fake yet? No?
Not as important. I was going to set to release here fairly soon. Looking forward to it. Anything crazy coming out of it?
They just had some really cute ones. That's all. Well, I'm sure I'll be around here again. So.
By all means, look forward to seeing you.
Dad, the only time this thing has bullet punch. Bullet punch this.
gone to a few people already?
Yeah.
What did they tell you?
17 or 18. I'm looking to get like 20 for it.
It's already back to like where he was at week 2 last year. It's like, it's only been 2 good weeks.
Mind if I take it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's probably right. It's about 18 bucks as well.
Okay.
I mean, it's not too shy. I mean, you said 16, 17?
Yeah.
I mean, it's at least a little bit more.
Right.
But I mean, it's not much. If you want to do 18, then do 18.
I can do 18.
That at least gets out of your hand. You'll have to search
Yeah.
around.
I mean, I've gone around. Thank you so much.
I absolutely appreciate it.
Yeah, you too.
Coliseum? You want that as well?
Sometimes Sandy Gas sucks sands, and then he turns to that as so big. But he sucks the sand. But how does that even happen? I saw that on Pokemon.
Hey, what's up?
It's been a day already.
Yeah.
I think this is the first break so far.
Waukesha is a big, tough Pokemon. You attack and destroy it. I saw it.
How much for your celebrations glasses?
Even a single scratch.
Yeah, you'd be looking at like $48 or something like that. Just nothing too crazy for a PSA 10.
There was not even a single scratch.
That's so
How much for that Evolution ATV?
You're looking at like 210, like 215, 220 currently.
How much for the collection of these?
But I know that they're all within a certain range, not too far. Just take a quick peek. Yeah, you're looking at about like $60 a piece for each box. So you'd be looking at about if you wanted to, like, walk up with all three of them. I have 2 full sets, this is one of them. I usually just go up to them though. I mean, as far as the verified seller. Yeah, like I said, I know they're all within a relatively respectable range of that. They haven't changed
You play Magic?
That is the majority of how I ended up 10 years ago starting buying and selling cards. Unfortunately, unfortunately, but also fortunately, Magic is, I mean, Pokemon is what does good here in first TCGs anyway. If you're more of a Magic person, I'm trying to find any others. I got 4 more down there if you want. They're about $100 a pop though. But you can't find any bigger, at least on the normal market.
That's dope.
Oh yeah. You actually out of this area or?
Yeah, yep.
Oak Creek specifically?
No, I'm in Tosa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wauwatosa?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not too far.
No.
I'm in Brookfield myself, so
okay.
actually go up to Butler to play at Evolution.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. I used to play there when I was younger. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh there all the time.
They still going.
Yeah.
Except for they weren't there this
Yeah,
past week.
I just followed them recently on, I think, Instagram or Facebook, and I seen they kind of like redid the place a little bit.
It's pretty nice. It's
yeah.
good. It's a good vibe.
Yeah, I gotta stop up there soon. I used to love
I don't want to
that
say
place.
everybody there is beginner, but they're definitely not playing CDH. So I'd say it's a solid mid to high. Okay. Depends on what you. I mean, I'm assuming Commander.
Yeah. I play. I mean, I love to draft. It's like my favorite thing.
I got a good amount of booster boxes, older sealed stuff at home. That I got like original Modern Masters, freaking Time Spot remastered, a few boxes of those.
Yeah, I usually like. So lately, I haven't played in-person Magic in like quite a while, but I just play on Magic the Gathering Arena, and I just do like little drafts on there with some buddies.
I only do that when I'm actually like, I'm just itching for a game and I don't feel like being at home.
Yeah.
But most of the time I prefer in person.
But I need to get back to, in person is so much more fun.
Well, I mean, if you're more interested, I mean, a lot of people like going to GUs, Game Universe.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've been there at least a few times.
Yeah.
Just depends on your preference. I mean, I also delve into Modern a little bit. I play a little bit of that. I like one offer decks. But that being said, it's like I don't really touch too much on anything else. I have like 6 commander decks, and for me to build 2 commander decks this year alone is an anomaly.
Yeah.
Like I usually do one every like 1 to 2 years, if that.
My one, you know the card store that's on like 60th and Layton. It's like
What, in Warp Storm?
Yeah.
I've been there a few times. I've done some business with them. Okay. They're actually looking to set up a sponsor at a card show that I'm looking to set up in Waukesha.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
if
what do
you're
you have
interested,
over there? And I came
October
back to try and
12th
trade
is
in
the
this
day that we're going. You got Facebook?
Yeah.
Story of my life.
I was going to say send it if it's something you're interested in. That right there. Literally just within like 72 hours, got everything initially set up, going. But we already have a verified fee to be working with those particular individuals there at the Waukesha County. They got it's like 20,000 plus square foot of space for them to have like legit catering company come in and run that whole show. It'll be a pretty interesting situation.
You got Jolteon VMAX Alt Art PSA 10.
Hold on, what?
The Jolteon VMAX Alt Art PSA 10. Like the one that comes in the premium collection box.
Yeah.
I
will tell you, I probably more likely do not.
Yeah.
That is very oddly specific.
I know. I need it for my PC. I got one more to get. It's that.
There you go. Yeah, my bad. I guess for some reason there's a bunch of additional posts. I'm gonna go through and start deleting stuff.
Oh yeah, I see. It posted like the same thing a couple times.
Yeah. Granted, my service here is not the
Yeah, that's cool though. But yeah, I have some buddies at work who they do Commander there, and they've been trying to get me to go, and I gotta go.
Hey, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it just depends on the vibe. You probably heard of Maniball?
No, I don't think
Okay, so St. Francis.
Okay.
Very good vibe.
Yeah.
If you absolutely enjoy that type of scenery, they more focus on high power, so they'll actually have legit CDH tournaments. They allow proxies. They'll actually also have legacy and vintage, still allowing proxies because those are very expensive formats to get into. But they'll generally run very high level tournaments where they're actually these really good prize pools, especially if you're considering other stores. On top of that, they also partnered with the bar or whatever is there. Really cool setup bar. Fairly decent drink options as far as you're into that sort of stuff. You can either sit in the bar and play Magic, or you can sit in the store itself, and they're relatively connected to where they'll just bring you a beer.
Oh, that's cool.
And their friggin' mozzarella sticks are pretty thick.
What is it called?
Maniball.
Maniball.
It's not too far from here, St. Francis.
I have heard that. I think
It's always worth, for me, it's a little bit long of a travel. Anything beyond 20 minutes for any mobile visitations I have to actually consider is worth it. What am I going to do while I'm down there?
Yeah.
But I mean, I would say if you haven't been, worth the go for a first time individual. Good vibe. You'll still find plenty of casuals. I mean, not filthy casuals.
What is this?
This is a 6x6 binder of Magic. I got 4 more if you want one.
All right, I'm gonna be back though. I'm gonna get back to my table.
Oh no, I
appreciate that.
Is there a reason for like?
Oh, is there a reason for it? No, I just wanted to be belligerent. There's no that is the only reason.
I get it.
I
This
have
is
a
cool.
custom 8x8 being made that's gonna have my logo right on the front of it.
Wow. It must get heavy though, huh?
Don't get me wrong, yeah, absolutely. It's very cumbersome.
It looks like what's that dude that's doing the whole Pokemon shit?
If you wanted one of these, there is actually more space in this binder if you wanted to make an entire Pokedex. Basically one of each Pokemon if you wanted to do that throughout the entire thing. You could do that.
How much is the binder?
They're going for $100 a pop.
Oh, that's not bad.
You won't find them anywhere else, trust me.
Oh, yeah.
I searched for 2 hours trying to find either a like or the exact same. But unless you find it,
that's sick.
MSRP is suggested between 100 and 120. I figured I'd go with the lower end. I got one of my distributors to hook me up with it. So, if you want to walk away with one, it's just belligerent. Why not? Like, I'm going to come to the card show with a giant card binder. Oh, this is a 6x6 binder. It is purely for belligerency. You just come in.
You want to see mine?
My trades? You want to see the singles binder? I don't put Pokemon in here, obviously, but
I play Pokemon. What Magic's better?
Oh, I mean that's fine. You do mostly Magic?
I'm too old for Pokemon. Pokemon came out when I was in my 30s.
You are not too old for Pokemon. There's a gentleman here that came by. He showed me a card. He paid $1,100 for it, and it was some sort of riot shoe. And I was like, you paid. First off, the price sticker was $1,200. He's like, no, I paid $1,100. I'm like, I guess it's not that bad. Looking up the actual card, it really wasn't too far off from the value. I was like, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But he's also probably much older.
I've been playing Magic off and on since Ice Age. So.
I wish I was around for that.
Oh, I sold shit that I probably shouldn't have back in the day.
You should always sell stuff, but you never know how much it's really going to go for.
Well, I should have sold the Moxies when I did. Then I had the couple Moxies.
I mean, it says every other person that's had a Black
I got three
Lotus.
of them, bought them for all three of them less than $100 each, but I sold all three for less than $100 each.
They probably go for buku dollars now.
They're probably...
Did you make more than what you spent on them?
I probably broke even, maybe have made a little bit off.
In the moment, not bad. Yeah, I mean, hindsight, a lot more money today.
But now I could probably have a nice down payment on a car
A lot of potentially expensive luxuries.
Yes.
And or just normal things of which
each of them are probably
5,000 apiece.
2,000 apiece probably.
Almost easily.
I know.
Depending on condition and
they were in decent shape too. Like they were. I mean, they probably had light play
us
on
as
them, but-
Magic players, like say for instance, this thing's got some damage to it. Normally, whatever, 30, 40 bucks. It's like $30. Even at damage.
See, I play Commander, so sometimes like with those cards, if I know I'm going to be playing it, I can get it for cheaper and I can.
Looking at that box, it's great. It's a nice box.
I think it's just hilarious.
What was it? Oh, the binder? Yeah. I got a custom 8x8 actually coming in with my logo that's going to be on front of it. Like it's actually being put together as we speak.
Nice.
The next 4 to 6 weeks, I'll have that in my hands, and I'll be instead of this, I'll have something more belligerent. Hey, if you want them, they're $100 a piece. I got 4 of them down there.
No, I'm good.
You don't want to be belligerent?
How much is the Chinese?
Japanese booster packs, 151 or 550.
550?
You got hands, you got arms.
You have to like anything for $3 because that's like the price I have.
You got $3?
Yeah, $3.10.
Okay. Well, how about this? If you want a pack, I got tons of Paradox Rift. I'll do $3 for those. I usually sell them for $4, but I got a whole bunch of them.
I'll think about it. I'll ask my dad if he can go to Target after, so maybe I can get packs from there.
I mean, they're going to be a little bit more expensive there. They're going to be like close to $6. I'm just saying. I mean, if he's paying for them, hey, to each your own. I like spending not my money.
It's nice to be back.
I got these $3.
Please take a look and see what they go for.
That is incredible.
Oh, there's 4 more down there
I
if you're
see
interested.
that. That is nuts.
I got one coming in that's even worse. This is a 6x6. I got a custom 8x8 being made right now.
That's nuts.
I like being belligerent.
Yeah.
You gotta be belligerent.
Yeah.
Even if it's not the craziest thing, like, oh man, look at that giant binder.
Right.
It's a binder.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a giant binder and it just draws attention.
Yeah.
And then you get to see all the other stuff under it and in it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. If you want to take a peek inside, I could definitely take this
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was actually going to see if you wanted to potentially look at some of this.
Well, I mean, I'm generally down to look at almost anything.
Obscurities.
I don't know how much I'm into obscurities, but we'll at least take
Oh,
a peek.
Gengar stuff.
Okay.
And then, I don't know if you're a
Yeah,
medium
try and
guy.
stay away from, what is that, like,
It's a Pop 1 sticker. And actually, this is a Pop 1 sticker as well. This is an A5.
I know nothing about, I mean, trust me, I try and stay away from Pop 1 because everybody likes it.
I hear you. I just saw you had a Gengar sticker.
That was in a casual training with the CGC, and I was like,
Yeah,
I really don't want to. I mean,
I
it was
hear
like with a whole bunch of other stuff. I try and stay away from the stickers. Unfortunately, I got one ungraded right there.
Yeah, I just gotta find a Gengar fan and someone will buy it.
Oh, absolutely. Like, that's how I feel. I'm just waiting one day.
Yep.
got anything else you're trying to phone on?
Just some, no, not really. I mean, I got some lighter end Pokemon stuff. More obscure Pokemon stuff, I guess.
I just try and keep whatever will hopefully at least leave the case a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
But if it's in a trading deal, I'm like, okay, you're trading in a whole lot of other cards. I'll do that as well.
Yeah, not really that I'd be looking into selling at the moment, but
I'm at the same rate. I have so many people hit me up like, I'm glad you got more money than I do for everything I got. I don't. I don't even know how I got everything I got. Just keep going.
Yep.
Well, if you see anything that you're interested in, by all means, I'll at least pull it out for you.
I knew. You look familiar because I sold you that Shining Raichu and base Charizard. Did you meet in the Walmart parking lot?
Something like that, I think so.
Yeah, I met you maybe a month or two ago.
Probably, yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I definitely recognize you.
Yeah, no, it was probably longer than that ago. It feels like recent, but I do believe like.
I just remember that.
Yep.
There were 7 Raichu.
The base Charizard left. That thing is just been clinging off that.
Cool, we'll see you around.
Absolutely. Want to take a look at it, then I'll pull it out. So you're looking at pretty much exactly $70. Are you trying to go for the booster box? I can at least take a look and see if there's anything that will help. Looking at anything in particular?
What's your price on the tag team Pikachu Cyclone Color
One thing, so I finished. Yeah, there's really not much too crazy with
come back around.
I'm just making it.
You got to see what's around before you actually make a decision. I'm doing 15 piece for 151 tins. So I mean, that's roughly verified.
Take that one. You take that one.
Generally a little bit of everything, just in case, because sometimes people come here and don't do anything. I also I generally like to, full disclosure, I have to do a 5% sales tax because it is digital.
Okay, then I'll do that one then if that's okay.
Not making too much off them, but enough that people are at least like, hey, let me snack those. And it's, I mean, I think somebody already came by and took two and chose whatever arts and one of these arts. I mean, you guys are pretty solid. Anything that y'all are looking at, or?
Just looking right now.
If you have any questions, feel free to just ask. I'll pull anything out of the case. Y'all looking for singles or just graded?
I'm looking for singles too. I mean, there's actually two in particular I'm looking for.
Well, I'll see if it was the last show that I probably was able to help people out the most by figuring out exactly what they were looking for.
Getting your VMAX. And I actually need PGO from that right there, that City of Flames.
I don't know exactly, but this is everything that I at least carry for singles.
Sure,
so.
not a problem.
It's at least worth a look.
Hey.
I don't generally look at anything in between shows. So when I leave the show, it's just like cool. I don't really even know what's in there until I go to the next show.
Yeah.
So I mean,
because you got to see what's left.
It's been 2 weeks since I looked in this binder.
That's a nice card.
I got 2 more graded PSA 10 ones in there.
Nice.
Actually, I think somebody walked away with one of them today. No, actually, no. So no, I mean like.
Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully not.
My bad. They didn't though. It's still in there. Another one like walked away as in traded or bought.
Yeah. No, I got you. I was like, that's a totally different
No,
story.
I just gave it to you.
No, I didn't mean like that. I meant like they took it from you.
I have yet to have anybody take anything from my table without paying for it.
Yep.
No, actually, they pay for it and they just leave it here, actually.
You know what? I've done that before. Paid for something and I forgot the card and I went back and he's like, you forgot your card.
I have yet to also have that. You looking at anything?
There it is.
Oh yeah, it's basically all mixed guys, but the EV heroes. You're looking at something like that. You're looking at like 125, 130. You let it go for 120, pretty much.
The Japanese cards look so much better.
I mean,
the only problem is
it's the market.
I can't read it.
I mean, majority of people also don't really care to read it unless you play the game.
Well, it's more or less just I want to.
You want to have that option?
Yeah. I've never played it.
So what you do is you get the one, and then you get the English version. You just set them right next to each other.
Right.
That way you can still read it.
You got it.
I don't know. That way you're paying double now.
Yeah, but you know what?
Or you just have the English version sitting in the back. Or you just print off a translation and set it in the phone.
Oh, the case is definitely
I lost all mine in the flood, so I mean, I just start over, and it is what it is.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think that there's too much more if you on and in.
Yeah, these look like they're from the movie.
Yeah, I mean, you got like, I think some Yu-Gi-Oh! And then like one Dragon Ball.
Sorry.
Hey, to each your own.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me.
I don't usually do too much, but when somebody's coming to my table, I'm like, hey, it says right here, I'll like, hey, Pokemon and Magic, that's what's going to get you the percentages. Everything else is just up to disclosure. I had a kid come by and the card with one Dragon Ball card is worth like $20. He's like, would you do 10? Like, that's actually about what I was going to offer you anyway, 50%, because I don't touch anything else. So
yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, not to be like, don't get me wrong, there's money in it. I just generally try and stay away from it. I do the two that I know the most.
That. I should have picked it up first.
Oh, it's all good.
That's all I need to do is knock over somebody's case.
I mean, that's what they're for. I mean, I guess they're protection of what's in them.
Yeah, but I mean, I still would want to do it.
Don't blame you.
I ain't got that kind of money, that's for sure.
That is actually really cool.
It's cool. You want to take a look at it?
I wouldn't mind. That's actually just different.
Nobody really has them.
Man, PSA's doing this now?
Huh?
PSA's doing these now?
Yeah.
That's insane. How much does it cost to grade a card this size?
I'm not sure. I got them free.
I mean, that's just belligerent. Like, it's almost
awesome.
So,
What, you wouldn't offer
They grade anything.
I mean, it's almost belligerent as the card binder.
What's that? Damn.
It's a 6x6. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like, I don't even know.
Can I take a look at this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Salamance?
The 9 right there.
Okay,
That's. Yep. I knew it was. I could tell from the edge.
I've only had like 5 of those, and that's the last one. I think I had a few 10s. Oh yeah, trust me, don't trust the price on the bag. That's just me being lazy and getting it from other people. I'll definitely verify.
It's in good shape. I mean, you probably got unlucky on the 10.
I mean, let's put it this way: PSA is very biased.
Yeah, 100%.
Once they get enough 10s, they just start dishing out 9s. A couple 8s here and there.
I think I'm gonna hold off for the 10, but I just wanted to take a look at it.
Hey, let me put it this way: somebody does the magic here, which I doubt that. I'm sure somebody does somewhere. But it could exist.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. So I at least have an idea. I should have got it when I seen it. That's what it was. I missed it. I missed out.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Good.
A little bit of chaos as usual.
Oh, we'll try to manage that here. The celebrations pack.
Celebrations? I'm doing 5 apiece on those.
5 apiece.
Yeah, it's rough. They go for close to 6, but I just do them at 5.
We'll do 4 of them.
4?
Yeah.
No, absolutely. Here, let me get in there real quick.
And then we'll get some more over there when you have it.
Oh, man, absolutely.
There we go. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Absolutely.
it. Okay. 4 cards in each one.
That is sweet.
The 9.5?
Yeah.
I think it's a little sad that, I mean, I don't know why that one's an 8.5, because I heard that they actually started going away from the subgrading CGC did anyway. I don't know. That was just...
No,
But I mean, I even have like I have one subgrade PSA, and it's that Latios right there. So PSA never really hands out subgrades.
Right.
Like it's an odd, I don't even know what the but it's an 8.5.
Yeah.
Never really
You don't see those very often. It's rare. Because I've seen them too.
I think I've held on to that since my first Janesville show, which was
The first time I seen it, I thought it was fake. Because I'm like PSA doesn't do something. You know, they don't
pay for it, but most people don't. But on top of that, it's like, I guess, more up to their discretion.
Yeah.
Does it really fit the 8? Does it really fit the 9? I guess. Oh yeah, I just picked that up today. That Master Ball.
Yeah, I mean, you need a Pikachu. That's one you need.
I've had a couple of them.
I I bet.
There's a lot of stuff that'll come in and then like 5 minutes later, like, oh dang, you got that? Like legit, I bought this, that one, or got a minute training, along with 2 other cars. It was the Snorlax and Eevee, PSA 10, as well as the Gengar and Mimikyu PSA 10 alternate arts. And those, as soon as like I got done with the transaction with that gentleman for those 4, somebody came by and traded in for those 2. It's crazy how quick some stuff will.
I just picked this up. This was the last one I needed.
That's a pretty solid one right there.
Yeah, I got it for $90.
Yes. That's why I don't waste my time putting stickers on anything, because you put 110 and then you sell it for 90. So.
Oh, I mean, and I wasn't trying to beat them up that bad. It's just like I know that you got a little built in because if you sell it on eBay, you got to pay fees and all that stuff. So.
Well, I mean, with that, like selling stuff locally, I don't mind doing a little bit of deals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not asking you to sell $1,000 cart for $5.
No.
I mean, I just like that they're able to move. If you're able to move a little bit, it's no big deal.
You gotta keep people coming back. And it's just, I had people specifically come to my booth because they had good deals last time.
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, what you got that's new?
Can I see that 10?
For the Pidgey? For the Pidgey?
Yeah.
Somebody came by and said that they were too old for a friggin' Pokemon.
I seen the edge of the Japanese version.
There's a good amount of Japanese mixture around.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And well, my cousin, my uncle's in the Marines.
Oh, that's
so my cousins are Japanese.
I'm actually down here on recruiting for them.
Oh, okay.
I work up at Mets now. I was actually working out of the Brookfield office. I ended up buying a house like 5 minutes away from the office.
Well, my uncle actually was an accountant for the Marines. He didn't actually. Now his son though did multiple tours. So I mean, I don't even. I mean, I respect him, but I mean, I don't even want to know. Probably.
Almost 8 years in myself as an aviation mechanic.
Nice.
Except for the last year and a half being out here on recruiting. That's about it.
Thank you for your service.
No, I mean, trust me. I try not to really boast too much about it because I just want people to not know.
Yeah.
Like this. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I can just tell where you carry yourself.
I mean, I'm just a little hunched over most of the time.
Well, no, but I mean, I can. My stepdad served and my grandpa served. I just wasn't in good enough health for them to take me. We come to selective service. I mean, I can do something else.
Yeah, I mean, there's something for everybody.
Be a cook or something,
There's a lot of people who find their way to just at least serve in the sense of the capacity of at least helping out the military civilians. I mean, that right there is really. I mean, at the end of the day, just do something.
Oh, I donate all. And I can't all the time. I just can't afford it, But I mean, I donate when I can. Just because I know a lot of times you guys really get ripped off when you get back or you get out. And
I mean,
it's a shame.
I'll just speak from my perspective. I feel like there's a lot of people who go into the military just in general, don't do anything with it, and then have nothing left to show for when they get out. And I'm not saying that that's all of their fault, but I mean, personal development is something that I feel like if you're a go-getter, you'll walk away with a lot of stuff. Like I've had, starting out, $80,000 to $90,000 job offers coming out if I wanted to. Being able to have preferred hiring when it comes to police department, stuff like that. It just depends on what you want to do. If you're a go-getter, you'll make something happen. I mean,
my stepdad was a cop. See, I mean, he was my ball. I mean, tall and short of it, he was my hero growing up. He still is, but I mean, he's a shell of his former self, because he's older.
Look like you got a few things. Okay. I'll take a peek. Is this something you pulled yourself? Is this something you pulled yourself?
I tried it with someone.
Okay.
X and Y tends to be like that.
Huh?
I know X and Y tends to be like that.
Yeah, it's just a little weird for sure. I'm gonna set that one off to the side momentarily. Not that I don't trust you, I want to make sure. I might just try to ask you for a second opinion.
I had someone for a second opinion too. It threw me off a little bit. So luckily, I didn't trade major stuff. I traded. Trying out the vendor POV.
What was that?
You trying out the vendor POV?
POV? Oh yeah, trying to. Why not? I mean, I'm just standing here anyway. Might as well get a camera on it. Somewhere right around $100 ish for
that one.
About a heavily clean. At least the consistency with what I'm seeing. Similar-ish. Trying to find like somewhere between like modern and damage. Damage is like, at least I got the bottom price. We're like $70. And trying to find heavily clean is right around 100. So it's like, just go with that, make it even. There's not a whole lot specific about that.
You're putting it at market price for $100.
Roughly, yeah, for at least the dark glass ones. This Tyrannosaurus X is one of the better days. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a Tyrannosaurus. You'd be looking at like $20, I guess, for these at the image. See what. I want to see what like near mid would go for if that was the case. Significantly more. About 140, 130, somewhere in there.
The EX era.
But yeah, you're looking at like $20 is especially with that decent piece.
$20 you said?
Yeah, that's at least what it's going for roughly. This right here, like I said, I'm just gonna try and get like a second opinion on that.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't know, but I can't. It's just really, it is a little bit weird. Oh, that's this gentleman's opinion. I've talked to him plenty of times. Finally, no. Next to each other at the lab. I mean, it seemed okay to me, but it's like it's just that feeling.
That's a weird era where you like. No, I've been
I'm not trying to doubt you. I've had my fair run-ins with some fame.
You learn the hard way.
So as of right now, I'd say it's in fairly good condition. So I'm just gonna mark it in here and see where it's currently going.
It was like 40, 48?
Yeah, it was like 33-ish, somewhere in there. At least with the lowest by verified. And the lowest is bumping up to 35. So at least with everything that you got here based off the condition, you're only like $3 away from 200, so it's like 197 roughly. If we were to, are you trying to trade in or just do straight cash?
Trade.
Trade in? So like trying to find a few things. So
do we just do it even 200?
We could do that. Minus 20%. You're looking at 160 overall. 160 overall value. That's what you'd be trading for. I'll just send these.
Can I take a quick picture of it?
No, absolutely. Y'all want more Magic players?
Yeah.
Don't blame you. It's more my game too. But fortunately and unfortunately, Pokemon's what does better at these shows.
Right now, I am still more Pokemon than Magic, but I was big into Magic before Pokemon. Sold all my stuff for Pokemon, and Bloomburrow has brought me back into Magic.
Okay.
And the Fallout stuff too. You don't have any Lord of the Rings collector?
I legit sold and traded. Somebody traded Pokemon for Lord of the Rings collectibles.
Really?
I basically.
What are you at for Commander Legends and Ravnica?
Commander Legends? I got a good amount of Ravnica remastered. I think I got like 4 or 5 collector boosters, and then the Commander Legends, I think that's like only 1.
What's the price on each of those?
Huh? Taco Lens?
Taco.
Might as well just get yourself some chalupa sauce with those points. See if I can. So, Commander Legends, right now on the yeah, we're going for about 410, which is pretty low. A little bit of a step up from what I picked it up from.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a collector.
No, yeah.
And Rapid Movie Master. I don't even know if that. I think that's been still on a steady climb.
Yeah.
A bit. I know I picked them up for a decent amount, and they're still cheaper than what I do my local game store for $349.
Yeah.
And they were going for like $270, $280.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're looking at around $300. 307. I'd probably do 300 even.
Okay.
Trust me, that's still cheaper than my LGS.
Oh, I believe so.
Significant. Actually, probably the LGS here.
I'm okay with it. You say it was 88 or 88?
88, roughly.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. That's at least a good, almost half a little over. So you just picked that up today.
72. It's the one under this one, under Charizard.
I think that's the other Pikachu's I brought. How about that guy? That one's a bit more. We're talking like I think somewhere within 150, 160. From what I recall.
That's not bad. What's your price on a Dragonair PSA 10?
Dragonair?
Yeah, for $150. Is that English?
Yeah, it is. It's always a gamble as to whether or not it will be. There's those that do care and those that don't. Unfortunately, the basketballs, you don't have a choice. It's crazy. You're looking at $72 for that even. I mean, it's a little over 72.58. So, I mean, realistically, those two are literally as close as you're going to get. Absolutely. By all means. Appreciate it. Thank you.
had it while I was in here because I was checking over here. I know a victory belt was on my list.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Living your best life?
I mean, I guess as good as one can, I guess, on a Saturday night. It'd be better if you just be relaxing at home, I guess. That doesn't really...
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's either hit or miss, right?
I mean, today's actually not too bad. This is one of, I mean, out of all the
better
shows I go
ones
to,
to be at.
I go to Madison, I go to Janesville, I go to this one. I mean, I think those are basically what they consider the major three here in Wisconsin. But out of all of them, this is the one that I actually walk away with money from.
Yeah,
All the others I spend more than I...
I was going to say, do you find yourself finding other things where you're like, well, why shouldn't I have that?
They just come to the table and it's like, cool, I'll buy it.
Nice.
Or trade in, like...
So are these all different secret layers?
Oh yeah. Everything's so legit.
What do you want for, are they TCG market price?
So
Or what do you
I usually go on lowest verified, so you go on market price, it's going to be a little bit more inflated.
Yeah.
So if you find that like little golden star
yeah.
on like, I mean, I've been selling on TG Player for about 10 years myself. Find that little golden star, that's how they're verified.
Gotcha.
I just... You do a little bit of Magic yourself, or?
I started playing a year ago and got my collection in boxes up to about 18 grand already, so I probably have a little bit of a problem, I think.
I'll help you with it.
Yeah, I see that.
As a matter of fact,
got a Magic binder. I don't even know you call what is this even a binder anymore? What do we call this? I've never seen anything like this before.
I gotta be
you got blueprints in there or something? Wow. I think it's awesome.
6x6. I got a custom 8x8 coming in. This is a 6x6.
It looks bigger.
It costs about 300
It
bucks
looks
for one of
bigger than
these.
6x6.
$100. I'm selling them for 100. They MSRP around 100 on the low end to 120. I got 4 more down there if you want one for $100.
I mean, this is sick.
Oh yeah, you can fit 1,140 cards in this binder. I don't even think I have. I mean, I got more than enough bulk at home to be able to fill the rest of it, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to just everything from past a certain point is basically 15 and up, and then in the entirety, and then you get past a certain point, it's like 15 and below, and I just usually cycle out certain percentages of that every week, depending on what books or what does.
How much are you asking for Paradox Rift and World Forces? How much are you asking for those?
Everything in this is verified before I tell you that. Everything in here minus Crown Zenith is $4 a pop. Crown Zenith is 5.
Okay.
Too bad they don't come with booster boxes.
Yeah, I know.
And I think they're about to.
It's a fun set. You know, and
I think there's just enough in there, unless I got rid of some today. I think I did.
I usually end up buying the booster bundles off. They're like a Walmart exclusive. You can get them for like 22 or 23. I've opened so many. But it was like a pretty cost-effective way to open them.
You can catch Walmart off guard sometimes too if they don't know what they're selling. I picked up 2 collector booster boxes from Bloomberg at $200 a box, which that's pretty
collector booster boxes.
Boxes. I bought 2 of them. Yes, 2 of them.
Not just the one.
No. And I pulled $1,300 worth of value out of the one. And granted, it's gonna.
I was gonna say, like, it officially releases this week, and I don't pick nothing.
It's gonna vacuum
down. It just tanks.
It's gonna vacuum back down, but even so, I pulled my value worth out of it. But
give me another 2 weeks, I'll pick stuff up for Bloomberg.
I think it's popular, but the set isn't gonna be.
No,
how big this binder is.
I don't know if you're.
What you got? How about that? You trying to sell, or are you just trying to trade?
I'm trying to sell.
Okay.
But I haven't looked at what.
How about this? You see what's available?
Yeah. I may be back for these. I might be back for those.
I've only got all of those.
It's displayed in a way where it's like fairly obvious.
You need some swords? I got some swords.
$100.
Yeah, those are cool.
100. They generally retail about 100 to 120. I figured I'd go on the lower end. I ended up having so I got a distributor, and they just happen to have these. I told you I searched for 2 hours on.
They're awesome.
Everywhere, eBay, Amazon. You can't find these.
Never seen it. It's very cool. Thanks for the conversation in a minute.
Oh no, absolutely.
This one's not a slab, but I'm looking to sell the Lumia with the display right here.
I mean, I don't generally care too much for displays, but I can throw a little extra at the very least because I don't want
as long as you'd be willing to take it into account. And then this
How much do you pay for those things?
Those things are like, the Lumia one's like $30.
I was going to say, just legitimately, I mean, I try not to buy stuff like that.
I understand.
Not everybody's looking to buy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They just want the part.
Right.
Okay. That's a pretty nice Avion.
Yeah, for sure.
And you have these right now?
Yeah, I have them.
Okay. So I can take this binder off if you at least want to take a peek.
Yeah, for sure.
And like very minimum, try and work something out with you. I don't think I've had a single person walk away today without, in some capacity, with what they had showed me, at least walk away
Yeah,
with something.
for sure.
So.
Well, to be honest, I'm taking offers on those 2 cards together right now, and I just got here.
I mean, by all means, shop around, but I'll tell you, majority, I've had like, I'll tell you for the most part, majority of people are going to probably tell you what I'm about to tell you. Because I've had that exact situation happen when people are trying to come through and ask them, okay, what are other people offering? Okay, so they're not too far. And then I look at it myself and I'm like, okay, so they're not too far off from what I offer.
Right.
I can probably work a little bit more just that way you stop walking around.
Yeah, for sure.
That being said, I'm not going to...
Well, I'll definitely hear you out.
No, absolutely. I will tell you, I would almost put money on that. Other people are going to tell you basically what I'll tell you if you go there and take this.
About what? The number?
As far as what they give you.
Yeah, for sure. I hear you.
I like to try and be transparent, but I'm not trying to talk shit about it.
Yeah, no problem.
If they're offering the same,
I understand offers. I mean, I buy and sell a lot of cards. I collect too. I'm not just flipping.
But aside from somebody who actually has a legit business license here, I'll still offer you basically what the majority of people are offering here.
I hear you. Thank you.
I've had plenty of individuals come to me and say, yeah, this person offered me like 60%. Like, man, that's crazy because.
Well, the thing is, you really can't listen to anybody selling. Oh, they offered me this number.
No,
then walk away and go.
Well, hey, that's why I try and like, hey, if it's not too much more than what they're asking, what they told me that's something we had done properly. At least like this, for instance, it just recently came up probably about an hour ago, $24 card, whatever. Sure. Yeah. He's like, well, the people have offered me like, 16, $17. I'm like, I'll offer you 18. Yeah. That way, just stop walking around and I'll take the card off.
For sure.
Is it a little bit of a loss for me? Not really that much, especially if I sell it. It depends on how much somebody else is going to beat me up over it.
Where are you at on the Star Meet right there, and then the Lapras?
I was going to say, I just recently looked at the Star Meet. I think it's right around 160.
160 for the 10, for a PSA 10. I haven't researched a lot, so if you could just let me know where those are. What do you use, like rice charging?
Rice charging is generally what I offer. Yeah,
that's usually the best one.
159.25. I wasn't too far off. I was whole 75 cents.
That one's at like 160. Where are you at on the Lapras Max right there?
Let me just verify for you that is. I mean, I don't know how much you care for it.
Yes. Lapras. I got a whole binder full of Lapras cards. Lapras. Yeah, it's like the gigantic
PSA 10? Yeah, you're not looking for anything too crazy, like legit $30.
Okay.
Cheap as hell. I mean, as far as the PSA 10 goes.
Okay. I mean, for that one,
let me take a peek at it. See what
yeah.
they generally go
and
for.
then
I would be okay because normally I do trade-ins at 20, but I know you want to try and at least like get a little bit.
I'm not asking for a percentage of the whole 30, 40 that those cases are. I'm just asking for it to be taken into account.
No, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
It's cool. I would try and sell it with it, but
And
at the
then-
same time, people are going to probably try and buy it for just
Right.
a card.
Yeah, it's easier. Like I've sold the cards with displays before, and who likes souls is brick and mortar because they put it in a case or on the shelf, and it's beautiful.
And they'll probably get a few more in that are like, hey, you just want the card, cool.
So that and the Leafeon, but if you wanted to do one or the other, I would hear you out as well.
Where's the Leafeon?
That's the Leafeon.
See what we got on this thing. I know that, I mean, yeah, you're looking at 368.59.
Yeah, it's like right between 360, 370.
Yeah. So what are you trying to? So you at least looking at the Starmie and the.
So I would probably do partial trade.
Yeah.
For like Starmie and Lapras.
Okay. No, absolutely. I mean, the Lapras is pretty cheap. It's kind of hard to not just throw that in there, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if it's like one of your favorites.
Yeah, I do collect Lapras.
I mean, it can't be any better than a 10.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I don't have any Lapras or 10 cards.
You got some pristine 10s though. It's like an 11.
Yeah, I mean, in the sense of CGC, I mean, not a lot of people like CGC.
For sure.
I feel like
for
CGC is like, I'm not much of a football or sports individual, but they're like the Cowboys. You either love them or you hate them.
Yeah, I hear you. So, they're very polarizing.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
I have
love
a
the fact that
CGC slab
I love the fact that they moved away from the blue and the black.
Okay.
The black looks really nice.
Yeah,
I think it just looks so much
It
cooler.
does look cleaner.
Some people
PSA
still
is just kind of sterile looking at this point, but it doesn't matter. They don't have to fix something that's already working.
They have their foothold in the market.
Exactly.
I mean, realistically, once you start actually getting into the realm, like, cool, you got some AGS 10s or 9.5s. I mean, the 9.5 to me is going to be worth more than PSA 10.
Is that that's a Moltres, isn't it? Is that a promo or is it an SIR?
I think that's a promo.
Okay, cool.
It's SM, so promo.
Is that Brilliant Stars right there? Shining Fates. So I would, if we made something happen, I'd probably do partial trade. I'd do the Starmie, Lapras.
I got singles if you want to look at them. I don't know how much into singles you are. Let me put it this way. Oh, I got some hot sauce. Do you? Nothing too crazy.
I'll take a look.
It's worth a peek. We'll put it that way.
Would you want to make an offer for those?
Just in general. I mean, we can
for those two cards.
So, I mean, I'm just going to be completely forthcoming. Normally, I do about 75% value for graded. I can work a little bit more, but general trading value across the board for everything. I don't care if you got singles, sealed, singles above $2, and then graded as well as sealed. 80% across the board trading, but at the same time, you're trying to get rid of some things that actually have a little bit additional to them.
Yeah.
I'll take them into account and see where we go from there, but it also depends on what you want, roughly how much we're trying to figure out cash-wise. If you're trying to take cash, I'm not going to do as much, but as far as trading, I can certainly work a little bit more into it.
That corner is unfortunate.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a little bit of a, just in general, edge wear.
Okay.
I think for this guy,
okay.
It just depends on what you're looking for. I mean,
Yeah. I'm just looking at that card. That card, I've been hesitant to pull the trigger on that.
This guy's a little bit fat.
That one's coming down a little bit, so I've been really good touching that team. I mean, would you consider like 450 for those two that I have?
For those two cards, 450 cash. What's the Lugia go for?
Lugia goes for 170. Marcus about 170. Probably a little higher on
What's the number on it?
The Lugia's not a flat.
Yeah, no,
I mean, the card number on Lugia.
Just that way I can take a picture.
Yeah, I get you.
But usually for singles, I
Silver
go
Tempest 186.
I usually go on 95 for the TCG player for the value.
Yeah, well, that one is a raw card technically.
Yeah, I usually go off of what it goes for raw. Okay. Off TCG player, verified low sell.
And I think it's right under 170 right now.
I mean, I don't have the card in front of me, but I'll assume near mid.
Yes.
I'm not gonna. So assuming near mid, we actually go with that. I mean, you got one person that is a verified seller, but they only got so many sales at 150. But you got somebody else who's actually got quite a few more near mid. You're looking at about 170. So I'd say about probably 165-ish, 160, just to, as far as what they're going for. I mean, I'm sure if I went on eBay, they'd probably sell for about the same.
So what number would you put on that card?
Let's
value.
I mean, as far as its overall value, I'd say 165 just a card. I'll try and consider so usually just raw cards I do 70% value. Graded cards I'll do 75. Like I said, there's wiggle room. Okay. Because you're also looking to try and trade up or trade in some capacity.
For sure.
So realistically, if you were to just do straight trade, I can go with that.
Yeah.
And we can go based off that for a minute, and then whatever's left over, I can give additional cash.
That's fine.
So I think for the Leafeon, we did 360, which is 370.
370.
Just to make it a nice quality. I mean, it's not too far away. Yeah. So you're looking at 535 in total. And if you were to just do straight trading, like say you found everything that you were looking for, normally what I would go off of, you would be looking at about 428. So I would just say 430 in overall trading. Overall.
Okay.
That's if you were to do that. Now, like I said, we can work within that. I just want to make sure that the numbers make sense for me to be able to like take them and move.
Right.
And I'll certainly once we come closer to a deal, I'll consider what they're in.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want you walking away with having lost too much at least.
For sure. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna.
So realistically, I know you said the Starmie. We're like 160-ish on that. Lap price is about 30, so realistically we'd be looking at 190. And if those are the only two you're interested in, let's see where that would be. About an additional overall, if you were just looking at those two, 297 is what I'd do for cash. So, I mean, that value overall, without any minuses.
Okay.
So basically, I mean, if we were to say 300, and if I were to say give you normal pricing, granted it's one graded, one non-graded, but if you say 75 for now, just to bump up these non-graded. Okay. So he's looking at 225 cash plus those two cards.
Okay.
Basically where we'd be at.
Okay. Now I gotta buy sling. You know, that's a good and
Yeah, I mean, everything is like, I'm trying not to like do go too
that's respectable.
So 225, but
it makes sense for me and it makes sense for you.
to throw a little bit more over, I mean, we could probably do 240 just for your things that you have on them.
Yeah, I do appreciate
Just
it.
that way, that's at least considered.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, we can do that right now.
Okay, thank you. I am going to walk around a little bit, but I do appreciate it. What was your name?
Raymond?
Raymond?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
Alec.
By all means.
Nice to meet you.
Have you seen anything else, or
Yeah,
looking at
well, I
anything
got
else?
them in the car anyway.
No, absolutely.
I might be bringing them towards you. That's a good offer.
Hey, it's really not too bad. I mean,
No, it makes
doubt
sense.
That they'll
It
sit,
makes sense.
I doubt that they'll sit for too long.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we're also at the end of the show, so they'll sit at least until the next show that I go to.
Thank you, man.
What's up, man?
Do
you any trades for sports cards or just Pokemon?
I do just Pokemon Magic. I try and, in the 10 years I've been doing this, I try and stay away from sports. I'd rather do
bought anything chaotic cards. Ever heard of that one? Very niche market. A friend of mine just got some.
Chaotic, you say?
It's called Chaotic Cards. It's a game.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't say I've ever heard of that.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's growing a little. I just heard about it myself, so I was curious. Maybe I'm asking some of the other dealers here that I was seeing with Pokemon. Only one other one has heard of it.
First time for me.
All right.
You do Pokemon at all? Or?
I mean, a little bit. Nothing crazy.
If I knew anything about sports, I would very much consider. I know nothing. I'd rather do one market really well than two markets mediocre.
Do you have any interest? Like, I'm sure you've maybe heard of this guy, Trevor Lawrence, light blue.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Do you have anything around like $150 value? If you maybe wanting to 100 to 150?
I mean, yeah, I don't honestly, I'd probably just stay out of sports entirely.
Okay,
I'm not, don't get me wrong. It's
This is fair.
It's no disrespect.
No, I get you.
Like, if I knew it and I'd get into it, I just don't.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt to ask.
Even this changes frequently.
That's sure. All right.
Well, I mean, if you're interested, I don't know how much it really is up your alley. You actually from the Oak Creek area here?
Yeah, I live in Bayview.
That's not too far.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking up at, we already have the date set. Looking at setting up a card show in Waukesha.
We are too. I work at Black Gold Sports Cards.
Okay, yeah.
So,
hey, I'm the guy that you were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Talking to.
Right on.
Oddly enough.
Totally, yeah. So,
I
I
actually
think we're
got
going
you
to try to
guys'
set up
message.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Brian, I think is his name, is the owner.
I don't know exactly who messaged.
It's probably Brian.
Yeah,
Or
probably.
the Waukesha.
Yep.
Ruben, I think was his name or something. Don't remember.
I think I haven't checked my emails all day.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's
All
just,
right.
I try and still set up at other shows,
Heck
but
yeah.
I figured why don't I at least just try and
Totally.
set up a show.
You been doing good today?
What was that?
You've been doing good today?
I have more money than I came with. This is probably the show that I came with to the least amount of money.
Heck yeah. That's the plan. That's awesome.
And probably still walked away with more than I initially came with. So
There you go.
good amount of trade-ins today, nothing too crazy.
Awesome.
Y'all actually sell Pokemon at your place? Or?
Very little. I'm trying to get them a little bit more into it. We just don't have anyone that knows exactly,
Hey, I've been doing this for 10 years.
All right.
That's crazy. In the time that I've been doing it, because of complete transparency, I'm actually out here on recruiting duty for the Marine Corps. But I generally do this everywhere I go. I sell out of it, and I just keep moving on. So
no, that's good.
I don't like to. I don't trust myself to move it. I got more important things. I like my firearms and alcohol that the government won't move. Because they're like, oh, you got alcohol and guns? Yeah, we can't move that. Okay,
It's better to move. You get the cash to move the alcohol and guns.
Hey, it'd be that way. I'm not saying I drink never, or really that much at all. I just like tasting different things.
Yeah, I agree. Big bourbon. I'm a big bourbon guy, so I agree. And I like my bourbon.
I like tasting different.
Yeah.
I'm not just sitting there in my room just taking shots.
No, I like to sip on it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
Heck yeah. What was your name?
Raymond?
Aaron. Nice to meet you.
Well, I mean, hopefully everything goes well.
Yeah,
still,
hopefully see you around.
Still garnishing the interest for Waukesha. I mean, granted, it's a period of time out. So
Yeah.
It's,
So you're the one that's setting it up? So you're the one, that's what is it? What was the name?
Raymond?
Raymond.
Yeah.
I probably sent you a message about it.
That's
Okay, so that's you.
Yeah, but I'm the guy.
All right.
Trust me, everybody suspects like some other guy who's like.
I'm anticipating a big guy,
I
belly,
have zero.
no hair. Far different from it, awesome.
The majority of the other people that actually set up shows are probably right around there.
Yeah, that'd be a good spot.
No,
Easy for us.
absolutely. It's my whole thought process with it is when I started getting into this, at least out here, I didn't really know too much as to the card show scenes. That being said, my first, I nice initial attempt at something the likes was there at the convention center. And it was definitely not specifically a card show. It was more of like a rummage bluesy sort
Right.
of thing. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I mean, hey, it's not
Vintage
bad.
Fest, I think if they do that there.
Something like that, yeah. And pay whatever for the table for 2 days or the space by technicality. And obviously it garnished a little interest as far as what I was specifically going to go there. And a few kids went, oh, so there's actually somebody here doing this. That's cool.
Totally.
But I mean, at the same time, it's not to the level of
some strip card
volume,
shows.
volume
Yeah,
here.
totally.
Significantly cheaper too. I mean, $30 for this
$30,
spot,
yeah.
whatever.
Couldn't do any better.
But I mean, I like the idea. So I mean, the whole purpose for going through and actually just going with the one choice makes things a lot easier.
Oh yeah.
For just pay straight one percentage amount for the tables.
Totally.
And it just makes it a lot easier, especially for the people who are actually going to be setting up.
Exactly. Yeah. Is it cool if I take one of your cards?
No, absolutely. I do not have to bring any more. Trust me.
That's all fine. I'll hope to be talking to you some more then about the Waukesha. Can't wait for that.
I know that initially there was interest in 4 to 5 tables.
Yeah, for Black Gold.
Yeah, with an addition to looking at that sponsorship sort of situation where basically you have like something that ties to like your logo that ties to basically
to the shop.
Any other future, I guess you could say, advertisement would have that on it. And on top of that, like preferred. Try and figure out what would be more of a high volume area as to the individuals that would like at least first see. But I mean, it just depends. Realistically, once that decision is fully made, I'm trying to just collect that as soon as possible so that way you can get that out there, get your logo on something.
Yeah, that sounds great to us.
But I mean, it just depends on how you want to go about it. I know I had one person initially tell me, hey, I want to do this, but I just want to have something to track the cost. And I get that. Being a business, you want to track. And I think the only way that I told them that I could assuredly do that is run a credit card. And the only reason that would be is because then at least I can send it, digital email you a receipt. Gotcha. That way you're able to actually keep track of it. Okay. I'm not going to miss 2.6%, but at the very least, the money can track it.
Right.
For just that.
Okay.
Be able to actually move forward. If you guys are 100% interested in that,
yeah.
I mean, I live in Brookfield, so I'm not too far. I know y'all are in Milwaukee. When I was looking around at like various.
Waukesha's a good center, and it needs something like that. So
100%.
All right, we'll be in touch then.
No, absolutely. Once you guys make that decision, I'm trying to like acquire the funds within 48 hours of making that decision, so I can get everything.
Deal. I'm gonna talk to him, and we'll reach back out.
No, absolutely.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. Good to meet you.
All as well. Oh, you got some things.
Yeah.
Oh,
I already sold the Charizard. I was gonna see if you want to check it out because it was the one that's for $330 right now.
Okay. I usually don't. Is that Dragon Ball or?
No, it's
Universe.
Yeah.
Okay. I know I've heard about it very minimally. I generally don't deal in various other trading card
Nah,
games.
I'm not trying to trade those right now because I'm about to go to Anime 4 and 4.
Okay.
And go get those autographed because they're gonna be worth $550 for both.
That would be actually very crazy. So what are you trying to do with everything here?
Just try to trade for a box or something.
Okay.
Like a City and Flames box.
Got you. I got, I think, 4 left. So, let's see what you got all here. This one, I don't know about. I mean, it's a 3 and it's like one of these. Don't get me wrong, I might consider it, but at the same time, it's like, we'll see.
Pretty old, actually.
Oh, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I got a few that are just raw in my binder, but at the same time, it's like the interest that would garnish as a 3 is it might sit forever.
Yeah, it might actually. That's why I'm gonna like keep that as a collection though. That's a cool card.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I was a Blastoise fan, I'd probably say, hey, I'll offer whatever X amount of money. But I don't have specific interest in Blastoise. But I'll I'll take a peek at all these, see what they're going for, and you're trying to at least walk away with an Obsidian Flames?
Yes.
Okay.
Because my brother I think he just got a Japanese Obsidian Flames.
I only have English.
Yeah, I know. English is better though.
Hey,
Japanese, I got a bead. I got a Japanese bead, but dang, that was not good. That thing was only selling for like 120. I'm like, that just sucks.
I mean,
it's not bad. I used to have that. I have a 10 of that, but they just won't grade it. So whatever. It sucks.
It'd be that way, I guess.
What the? How'd you? 32 packs, bro. Oh, you ordered the box. Okay. box now. Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames is a little bit better than the other ones.
Yeah.
How much you selling for the Obsidian box right now?
I go 100 flat. So 100 bucks flat.
Oh, alright.
I mean, I know they go for like 105-ish, but I mean at the same time it's like not trying to be too crazy.
Yeah, because there's already someone over here that sold them for 100, and I already bought 2 boxes from them a long time ago, and that's the one I was talking about when I did. We got the secret beat, so. Yeah, I'm up in here. I'm looking for one specific part. Squat and it's not like it's not one place it's the sometimes it takes time to like search them up slowly, surely. I had one. Wait, I think it took me about 3-4 hours to search every card. So.
Oh yeah, I mean it can definitely be a bit of a task for sure.
Yeah, so in my house we have tons of cards. I have an old collection too. Old cards. I think I have first edition Colossal cards too.
So you definitely do have enough. This is about based on what I just quickly looked up. Majority of what I could. These 4 alone, that's gonna basically net you based on what I generally do trade-ins for. It's right around $100 per the trade-in value for a box of Obsidian Flames if you wanted to eat. That way you don't have to look at everything. Like I just try and find the quickest way to get to within like a certain
amount.
Yeah, a certain amount. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm good. I can do that.
Okay. So there's those. And then I mean I was gonna say it's almost the end of the show, but let me get you a fresh box that hasn't been seen yet.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe it's bad luck since it's been out.
Probably.
Or if you want, you can just take that one.
Alright, I can see what you have.
Well, I mean, they're still Obsidian Flames. They're just other booster boxes.
It looks like you'll do a little thing on the.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta do a little bit of a verification. Still running this thing.
I see that you do a TikTok.
Oh yeah. Just trying to do that, POV, friggin'.
Yeah, for trading cards and stuff. Because you can see already, like, when you search a Pokemon on TikTok, there's a lot of people streaming. Just for that.
I mean, they're streaming for that as well as other things, but I don't like the TikTok streamers that try and sell stuff. I mean, I'm selling stuff, but not to them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay away from that. I hate when that like plugs in my TikTok.
There's a lot of people. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is probably one of my more favorite ones. It's closer. It's more, it's just glitter. Oh,
yeah.
Lord, where the heck is it? No, that's not the right terminology. Yeah. There you go.
I just made up $70.
I don't know why people do these. Just a little bit. I want a Bulbasaur too. One Bulbasaur, where? Oh, that's, you ain't getting that one. That's a great one. I probably got a ton in there. I paid like a penny for every single one. No, yeah, that's like $300. Like I said, this is what about it. It's still busy. I think there's another hour left. How's it going? Oh, we're doing just fine. Nothing too crazy. Right, I'm running low. I mean, it's crazy.
I don't know, something magic, but I'm not sure.
So, Secret Layers is like, it's an official release direct from Wizards of the Coast to consumer. Basically, they'll have a website and they'll release it for X amount of time. Now, the way that they do it is basically they have a certain set amount printed. Once it's sold out, it's gone. So it's like basically a limited print run now. They used to do it where they keep it open for X amount of time, and then they would finally print it to the amount of people that actually have it.
Yeah. See, me and him used to play at Evo when we were young.
I play at Evo right now.
He plays at Evo for the spree.
You trying to play at Evo?
No.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna go play.
He's gonna go play.
I'm gonna play one.
You're gonna see me probably almost every Friday.
Okay. Is that when they do like Commander or
Commander or Open?
when do they do drafts or do they do Magic draft?
I don't think they draft too often, but if the interest was there, I'm sure they would.
Okay.
So I'm not saying don't not do it. I would participate. Like if it's there,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't. If you're looking to draft, where's the best one?
I know.
That's a good point. I don't even know where the best place would be to draft.
Storm or whatever. Yeah, I know they do them. I know because that's where a couple of my buddies been working. We've been going. I know there's a few other shops that do them. Yeah, I do. I want to go up to Evo just for the nostalgia.
Oh no, absolutely. I mean, the guy that runs it, he's a pretty chill guy. His name's Pudge. He's pretty solid. Yeah. At least people call him Pudge. I think his first name's Bid.
Okay.
Trust me, I don't think anybody would hatefully call their son. I don't think I could.
How much are your 151 Charizards?
Those particular ones?
Yeah.
Take a quick peek, see what they're going for right now.
Saw this.
Oh yeah, no, I like that. That was a box.
V-Max?
Yeah, I just don't collect any Japanese. All my stuff I have is English, so I haven't got into it yet.
I was going to say, now that you mention it, I think one of these might be Japanese.
Yep. Okay, so the English
So
one is the
183.
one that I prefer.
PSA 10, you're looking at $90 for that guy.
I like that he has this one.
I don't remember exactly, but I think that box.
You can get like God tags out of it.
I was gonna say it goes for like what I remember, 80 to 100. I don't remember exactly. So
Sounds about right. I know there's like an old one that I think is from that
B Star.
The 10.
The 10 Blastoise?
Yeah.
I think I asked him that earlier.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
I don't remember what I said.
I think he said 4
40, 50, somewhere in there.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to get each one in a 10, just have the big three. No, but I love this drafting Lord of the Rings set. That was so much fun. I probably spent like $200 on Magic the Gathering Arena, just drafting like a clown.
That's actually Haynes.
Yeah. I'm literally doing like 4 drafts a
at
day.
like $48 for that guy.
Okay, yeah.
For the celebration. Yeah, it was about between 40 and 50. We were pretty close.
This is that's the polyrate one you said earlier or something.
Whether or not that one's English, I don't know.
I really just want it raw because I'm finishing the master setup. But you should see this binder. These binders that are crazy big. Crazy.
It's a 6x6.
That's hilarious.
I
would buy that and just put one card in. Just right
No. What you do is you buy this and you put the entire Pokedex in it, like starting from 001 to all the way through.
Gotcha.
You can fit 1,140 cards in this thing. I have a custom 8x8 actually being made right now that I'm gonna have a logo for myself put on.
That's cool.
Do you do any like trades or anything?
Oh, I do all sorts of trade-ins. Usually anything across the board, $2 and above gets you 80% trade-in, regardless of single or sealed. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can just point. People always ask me.
And on top of that, I also have it on the back. Because that way there's no question. You know what you got, you know what it's going for. And if somebody doesn't offer you a gooder price, you're like saying this guy's going to offer me that much more. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There's no doubt. But as far as that poly rate, I was going to say I have it in Japanese. I was going to say it's not English, but I got it in Japanese.
What do you? From 151.
Yeah. He was looking at that guy.
I need like 18 cards left in the match.
You don't mind? I have one. If
No,
you're interested. I don't want to poach for him.
I was going to say he wants English and he doesn't want it graded. If you got one that's English and not graded,
I do have one that's English. Yeah.
Say less. There you go.
Feel free if you want it.
I wouldn't say it's poaching. If I ain't got it, I ain't got it.
I don't. Whatever it's I bought a minor. I'm straight. My brother's straight right there. If you need it, feel free to go over there and we can do it for you. What do you know what you got on the
Raichu? I actually just looked it up this morning. You're looking right around 250 for that guy. PSA 7.
I need it raw for binder, but
So those are 151 mini tins. You got two 151 booster packs. They're going for about anywhere between 16 and 18 apiece, depending on the art. It's really weird, but to each their own. I'm letting them go for 15 apiece, regardless of whichever.
You said 250. That's called
250. At a PSA 7.
What about? Do you know what YouTube?
I don't even remember when I picked that freaking thing up, but finding a find.
I need binder for my binders, so I just cracked it for my binder probably.
YouTube 99. I'm trying to remember what
I don't have any Fire Red EX Venusaur or Gengar, right? I didn't see any
I don't think so right now. I mean, are you trying to just do like singles or sealed?
Like singles,
I mean,
singles or
that's about what I got. I mean, not sealed, but I mean graded.
Graded, I don't care if it's graded, yeah. I would just crack it if I need to. I'll be right back. Okay?
Oh, absolutely. I'm not too sure on the 5, but I'll see if I can check on it. Millions. Millions. Good lord. I've done this numerous times. Generally by myself.
Yeah, there's been a
I
lot.
also don't know about cats. I really don't know. Like, can they have a sleeve?
Stop asking me for cards. I know they're not that crazy. I just don't want to keep giving them a bunch of throwing around your room.
My distributor,
I'm going to keep them in a system.
Yeah.
Use your sleeves for your break.
yeah, it's oh yeah, Bandai is a nightmare.
Maybe once and then use this one at your Pokemon.
It goes to 3 today. How's it going?
Good, you?
About the same, usual. Still one of the better shows.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess I'll be seeing you next week.
Yeah, think so.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like this thing just died out of nowhere. That's a cool one.
That's my homie. The weird question, I don't know.
allowed to, in my opinion. I think even like this, I don't see the issue with it. As long as it's 110, I think the rules just be SVP. Like obviously, no rule. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's stripped down to the neck. You gotta make sure at least they like take one of the combs every day, comb their beard down.
But I think I'll probably try and run this stuff. That way it's not I still plan on bringing this to the I'm not going to stick with this here. These friggin' potato chips. I mean, I'm constantly going to do this again. Hold on, I got
I want you to give me a box. Yeah.
I don't know, you're demanding it, you're not
Giant thingies, Dad. That one of those giant thingies. What the heck is that?
I have no idea what the heck that is, kid.
Maybe that's what.
I'd like to spend
if I look at your binder again?
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
back. Would you be interested in a Dragon IP?
Oh, I'm generally interested in almost anything one brings me.
I just got a couple of them. So I figured,
Did you steal this from your table?
I did steal it from my table, yeah. I just got a couple of them.
Are you like partial owners with the?
I'm the owner.
Oh, you are the owner?
Yeah.
There's no additional owners?
No.
Okay. So just, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw it, because I know that I got quite a few people interested, but I'm actually setting up another show in Waukesha.
Oh, is that right? Oh, I think I saw it on Facebook. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested depending on when it is.
We have a date set. October 12th is the time that would be. My main concern was trying not to interfere with other shows. So at least Wisconsin shows. I don't care about Illinois. They can go with.
I don't have anything going on that. Yeah, I mean,
if you
might be interested in doing that. Is it the Saturday or something?
It'll be a Saturday.
Saturday? Oh, you got a card? Yeah.
So this is my personal card. Okay. But if you actually
you're running the show,
legit look up the thing. I'm trying to keep track of everything by email, just starring and favoriting the emails. Created a whole email for it. Got a Facebook page.
Awesome. Okay.
So
yeah, I'll definitely
just
look into it.
Quick rundown. It's like $50 per table. We supply the table, 2 chairs.
Sounds good.
As of right now, I think for the most part, majority of people I have so far are already vendors, but unless a spot opens up, because I'm only doing, well, not vendors, but sponsors.
Okay.
I got 2 individuals so far, one of which today I think is going to pay. The other ones they have yet to fully decide.
Okay.
But I got basically first come, first serve. Whoever pays locks it in, and you're a sponsor at that point.
I just gotta talk to my employee to see if he can do it. 'Cause I don't know.
Sponsor is the $100. You get your friggin' logo of your business on every advertisement that goes out from there, and additional other advertisements like in any shape or form that I go about doing that.
Okay, cool.
So it just depends. Plus, that gives you, for the 3 people or the 3 entities that decide to do that, it gets you a more preferred spot to set your booth up. So that way, you know, I guess you could say more high traffic area based on the specifics of what that would be.
Yeah, that sounds good. Where is it going to be at?
The Waukesha, it's Waukesha County Exposition Center. Look up Exposition. It's like a 20,000 square foot space.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I know y'all. I mean, I've seen y'all stuff. I mean, I know y'all have like a place in somewhere within West Conference. Yeah, I was gonna say. Not too far away.
Not too bad.
I mean, from here a little bit. It's a little bit of a travel. It's like an hour, maybe
Not
more.
quite an hour. I think it's from my house in Greenfield. It's like 40, so it might be closer to an hour.
I try not to travel too far myself. About Janesville, Madison. That's about as far as I go out that way.
Sure.
I like this show. It's a lot better, in my personal opinion, between those 3 that I go to.
Okay, I haven't been there.
I will say this one's significantly better. But at the same time, the other 2 are pretty tier. That one, full disclosure, that one's definitely damaged, but it's like $20. If you were to get that in near mint, you'd be looking at like $135. I mean, it's not bad. It's a good binder card. If you're just trying to do that aside, I mean, I wouldn't submit it for grading unless you're that person who tries to get a freaking pop one on Tuesday one or anything.
I just like the EX.
I mean, $20 is not a bad deal to reflect that. I mean, it's damage. That's roughly what they go for in TG player damage is $20.
This is a nice one.
Oh yeah, it's I'd put that one between moderately and lightly played. Honestly, I'd probably let that thing go for about 400, 425 roughly.
That's nice. I've been looking for one.
It's first edition.
It is very nice.
I mean, hey, you want to make an offer today? You could walk out.
I will think about it. Yeah, I've thought about it today. You know how it goes, I'm sure.
Initially, I've been trying to like let it go for about like pretty much what they go for on TCG player, given the moderate lightly play. But I mean, I think asking 460 for it apparently is just like, I mean, granted, people look at it, it's like, I don't know, I prefer to have like a gradable one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
But when you're looking at like, you know, that kind of money, it's like, well, if it was near mid gradable, you're talking probably more like 5.
Did you see a price on the Mewtwo?
Oh yeah, the Mewtwo. So a PSA 6. I'm just gonna say that because I can't find a 5.
Okay.
PSA 6 went for 260.
Okay.
I want to say for the most part, I think at least a starting decent price point would probably be about $235 for a PSA 5. But I mean, if you wanted to try and make an offer within that range, I'm not too hesitant on it. That's about right where I'd probably be. Finding a PSA 5 is great. I know you're gonna. My understanding is you're probably gonna try and crack the thing.
Yeah, just for a minor. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
price chart had it for 578, but I don't know when the last sold was.
I mean, usually price charting doesn't usually track fives. Anything 7 and above is generally what they track.
Oh no, they have fives.
They have fives?
Yeah, they should have all of them. I don't know when I didn't look at the dates of the last solds though, so they might be there.
I was going to say the one at the very top, at the very least, is very beginning of the year.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't look at the dates. I'm sure they don't come up super often. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was like 131, and then that was all last year and the year before. So a little bit out of. There's been one for a while.
That's why I figured I'd go with like at least a good chunk.
No, I think 235 is probably.
Not, it's not too bad. I mean,
can I look at the ride chart?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
It's always those weird ones that are a bit hard to actually price, especially when there's like none listed, none really selling, and it's like
there's a bunch of that. Yeah, that's hard.
But hey, it also depends on the individual. Like, the worst they could do is throw out an offer, and I'm going to tell them no, or yes, maybe. Hey, trading in for it, I could probably do less. Sure, just trying to do straight cash. I mean, if it's cash, sure, maybe it's a little bit less. But. Oddly enough, the individual that I picked it off of, I think about probably 4 months ago, was here today.
Oh, is that right?
Maybe a little bit more time than that ago. He said 2 months, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. I feel like that was forever ago. Because they also had a base 7 Charizard too. I was like, hey, that one left. This one's just been sticking around. I've had plenty of people look at it, and they're like, eh. And then they find other things in the case because everything it covers. I need another case.
Yeah, cases are hard to like find the right one.
Oh, I mean, these ones I enjoy.
Yeah.
But basically, you're looking at once so you go to eBay, they're like $150, but they charge a good amount of shipping.
Okay.
On top of that, they so after everything shipping to Wisconsin, you're looking at like $205 roughly. And honestly, these are pretty solid. Like, I mean, their locking mechanisms are trash, but nobody's gonna really try and walk away with this. Because you're gonna look too conspicuous.
I see Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you do Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot or no?
Do I do Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah,
I don't do Yu-Gi-Oh! Too much. I legit tell people like, hey, I'm gonna tell you, like, for the most part, I'm gonna offer 50%. That stuff sits forever.
Yeah.
But it's cool, I mean, because you got this bringing this guy here and then that one I had to pay a little bit more for, because like I've had a few people like just come to the table specifically before and then mix the other stuff.
Okay.
So some stuff I'll generally offer a little bit more on because it's gonna attract.
I just have like some Western,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of those like very niche card games nowadays. In fact,
not like collectors, players.
Oh yeah, that's kind of how Magic is. Definitely more of the game that I initially got into when it got me into buying and selling like 10 years ago. I just really needed certain cards, and I was a teenage kid with not much money, so I was like, I gotta find a way to get the cards I want.
Sure.
And then I just started selling on TCG Player at that point.
Would you do on that then?
Let me just take a quick peek. I haven't officially.
Yeah, I think TCG has it at like 130 right now. I dropped a tiny bit, so that's.
What is that?
I mean, hey, that's not that famous, really. That's why I don't even waste my time putting stickers on anything, because things fluctuate too freaking much, and I don't want to be that guy that has like a $20 difference.
Right.
I mean, people say, well, at least creates conversation. I'm like, well, probably not a good one. Okay. To each your own, I guess.
Okay.
They're gonna, if anything, be like, well, why are you charging more for it? I don't know. I haven't looked it up. Yeah, I'd say right around 130 is pretty. So if you're just trying to straight trade in?
Yeah, towards this.
Okay. Yeah, you'd be looking at like basically 104, just bump it up to 105 as far as trading down here. And like I said, that's about $20 by itself. And that's about $250. I mean, if you do the two, we'll pull out $5 off. It's somewhat slightly better deal. So which, in reality, if you were to just do cash after that, so obviously 105, 265, you'd be looking at 160 cash. Or potential other trading. Maybe one of those two. So I mean, you know, plus up $1 on that, knock off a couple bucks off that. Slightly better. I mean, why not?
Want to grab anything else and see? Yeah.
I keep getting more and more to the point where, like I said, I'm really considering getting a third case.
Yeah.
I'm about to lose my mind at some point.
Hang on to all this, I'll be right back.
No, absolutely. How is this going to help her out right quick? I'm generally always interested. You look like you got something.
Something very interesting behind this.
Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, good lord. Okay, yeah, that's a couple of these.
If you want them, if not.
Yeah, absolutely. So nothing too crazy here. I mean, you're really, I'm not generally interested in these like things, but those are going to be your two bigger money makers when it comes to this specifically.
Okay.
And then if you got like some stuff over there.
Yeah, 151 and then just these two.
I was just walking around trying to figure out what to
So
buy.
I'm just going to tell you right off the bat, I usually only deal with the top three, PSA, Beckett, as well as CGC, but that's like the bottom of the top three.
Yeah.
Generally, I would, especially being at a 9, I would just generally tell you that I'm going to probably buy that at like raw value. Because it's just like, I mean, if it was 9 at a PSA 9, sure.
Right, yeah.
But at the same time, I'm probably going to go home and crack it.
Yeah, okay.
Because chances are, if I still have it in there, nobody else is going to buy it.
Yeah.
Let me just see what he's got right quick. That way I can maybe. Okay, that's. What are you trying to do with it? It's just a 1. Towards Obsidian Flames? Okay, let me see what that goes for. Whether or not we can maybe do that.
Take it to
Try and get you situated. So right now that's going for about 85. And if you're trying to trade in specifically, you'd be looking at about 68, 70. But basically you'd be needing another $30 of either cash or some capacity trading to do Obsidian Flames. If you want to do that, that's up to you. $30 additional in cash, as well as or something equivalent to work on doing a trade straight across the board for the Obsidian Flames. Hey, to each your own. It's not the first time.
Yeah.
Hey, when you don't, I'm not trying to. I don't care how old you are.
Right, literally.
In a way, like yeah, absolutely. I'll try and help you out, but at the same time, like.
Right.
Okay.
Baby, it's a spine cord.
I think those are gonna be basically some other. Those are like sub-dollar cards. I know this one doesn't go for too much. Basically, if it's over $2, I offer 70% and over, and then from there, I just look at the value and basically do like I work on. You got like a certain amount of dollar value based on where it's at as far as like bulk or not bulk. Basically, that depends. So I mean, I'll probably put those in a pile, but I'll verify that they're at that price point, and I'll just look at these. These should be. I think these are like $2-3 a piece. I didn't want to say these are like $5-6 a piece from what I remember. Yeah, it's about what I thought. They're almost $6, so nothing too crazy.
Yeah. I didn't think so.
And then these right here, the metals. I've had a whole bunch of those. We just keep coming in.
Yeah.
I mean, they keep leaving too. I think I got like a PSA 10 in here and a couple 9s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these metal ones are going for about $3 a piece right now.
Okay.
6. And I'll verify these, but generally, like I said, if it's like under like sub, $2-1, I generally pay a certain amount for those particular cards.
Yeah.
$2 is where that's going to get you the percentages.
Hey, I just want to introduce myself real quick.
Absolutely.
I'm Brian Peterson.
Okay.
I emailed you from Black Gold, so
no, absolutely.
You literally have a shop, like.
No, I mean, hey,
I don't know if you know that or not.
I've seen some of y'all's stuff throughout like various advertisements on Facebook. I mean, I think I've legit just looking around, seeing shops and whatnot. I had seen at least likes, and I went on y'all's webpage.
Right next to the
Oh, I'm very much aware. Having actually looked it up, you guys aren't very far.
No, we're not. Yeah, I think it's like a 2-minute drive.
Nice, convenient.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure y'all can basically just bring your entire place over. And just
No, that's
walk
what
it over.
and I will. But yeah, if you need something, I'll text you.
No, absolutely.
So
my main thing is if it's 100% y'all or like want to go in on, the email that you sent was like 4 to 5 tables.
Dude, I was just trying to have like, you know, when you enter in and every big show, like there's a big show, dude, 200 tables. Every big show has that like main sponsor.
Oh yeah. I mean, absolutely.
We're literally, that's our neighborhood, you know. So I would hate, it wouldn't make sense to have the Madison shop as the main. I mean, you can do it. Like,
No, absolutely. Like I still I still want to have 3, and that's because there's like basically 3 main areas throughout, and then basically putting individuals up based on the amount of tables that they're requesting, and as well as like being a sponsor and put you in a more like volume area that's going to suffice for what you're requesting.
that's more so what I was trying to get at. And could you just let me know
No, absolutely.
how much it would cost?
So realistically, as I said, it's basically just price per cost for the table plus an additional 100 on top of that for advertisement and putting your logo.
Well, let me still. No, you guys aren't doing it.
Doing what?
Bring your own tables.
Yeah, but so we're just trying to keep it very smooth.
That's how I would do. I would keep.
We're just trying to. I like the idea of it, but at the same time, I'm the kind of guy that if I go through a drive-through and even if I still know what's there, I don't know what I want when I finally get there and see the menu. Like, okay,
Yeah, I would just keep
never
it
mind.
nice and simple.
$50. Just, hey, we provide the table first show. I mean, they're basically going to set the majority of it up, and my plan is to just take that week and leave off the prior days. That way, I can give them a diagram, and this is how we're going to set it. This is the finalization.
Cool.
So
we'll be in contact.
No,
man.
absolutely.
I just want to introduce myself.
No, 100%. Once you guys finalize, if that's 100% what you want to do, I generally am trying to just collect funds within the first 40
tables you can make to get the most.
What was it?
Just let us know how many tables we would need, and then we'll take that.
To be the most, I mean, I don't think anybody's going to go over 3. If you guys went with 4, that'd be pretty much the
So lock us in at that then.
If you want to do 4, you're looking at like $300 just in total, just for that. So if you want with that, I mean, if you want to try and keep something that will actually track that, I can run it on here. So that way I can send you a digital receipt. Being a business, so I want to at least keep that capacity.
When you run it to pay now or pay later?
I mean, if you want to pay
I'll just pay later. That's fine.
But generally, I'm just trying to collect everything within a 48-hour period to actually get everything advertised. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
I'm just trying to set up a card show on Waukesha.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, so
when?
Okay, cool.
It'd be October 12th.
See ya.
No, absolutely. If anything, I'll just hit you guys up.
Yeah, just email me.
They're looking to try and just actually be sponsors for that show.
Oh, yeah.
They have a pretty sizable sports card store right literally 5 minutes away from where I'm looking to set up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess that's. I was gonna say this actually has gone up a little bit more. It's finally gotten past that sub $1 price. So I guess I'll be able to offer you something on it. At least for those two. So you're looking at basically whatever 70% of $20 is at least just for that. I'll look at these in a second. So you're still alone. Oh, you brought a few more back.
Yeah, you see, I can't actually, I don't know if this is hard because I can't find a price on that. That one price starts at like $115.
I'll take a quick peek though.
I don't.
Here, I'll just.
I don't know about those ones.
Right there, just to.
I'm gonna go back that way and start packing up some of my stuff here, and then I'll be back that way.
I know it goes till 4. 100% understand. It's starting to get slim.
Yeah, that way you can take care of it.
Like I said, those are set at $1. We'll just set those to $7.
Okay.
So you've been collecting, or you mostly just got into 151?
Mostly 151. I got a few other things, but mostly that.
ones. Which there's definitely plenty. Are you looking to just trade in or just do straight cash?
Cash, you could.
Another one of those, that makes it easy. Lots more turtles. That's fine.
I've been trying to complete the set and I just keep getting doubles and doubles. I was like, I might as well sell those.
I mean, they're going for a fairly okay amount. Once I can finally see what they're actually going for, pass all the Japanese listings once again.
Yeah.
Okay. Alakazams. Just going for a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. They might be going for more. Let's see. Not bad. 28. So how close are you to actually completing the set?
I need the Charizard. Oh, I need both Charizards.
The SARs?
Yeah, SAR and then the...
You talking about this Charizard here?
Yep, I need that one too.
I have a raw one. If you're interested, we can do a slight trade-in if you want to do that towards that at least. Unless you want a graded one. I have a Japanese and an English. Both those are Japanese and English. Well, one of them. Each a piece. You can think about it. You don't have to make that decision yet.
Okay.
I don't want to force it, but since you're
No,
saying
yeah.
you were looking for, I've had tons of the SARs, but as soon as I get them, it's like the next show they leave.
I know, yeah.
Otherwise, I would tell you, sure I got one, but I don't.
Right. And I think no, not Psyduck. There's one more that I'm missing.
So just here, basically the raw cards, you're looking at about 247. That's without any minuses. Take a quick peek at this. I mean, CGC Pristine 10, we'll see what it goes for.
Yeah.
It's really weird when it comes to these. I'm trying to stay away from CGC as much as I can, as much as it is still part of the top 3. It just happens to be that bottom.
Yeah.
They just came out with the Pristine as much as they had the perfects when they had the blue labels.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, worst case scenario, I throw an offer and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Someone's having a concert back there.
That thing over there. Okay, well, somebody at least on eBay's asking $50 for this thing. Let's see what they're going for in general. Price charting. I was gonna say PSA 10 is going for like 20, and they're asking 50. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah.
We'll at least put that one off to the side for now and consider.
Okay.
For sure. I'm sorry. That's. Don't get me wrong. It's still a nice card. It's just, how long is something like that gonna sit at a pristine 10?
Right.
Millions. Good lord, kid. I swear. So let's consider that over there for now. Basically, that puts you up to 255. Like I said, that's a tough one. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't want to take it from you. It's just more nice. How long is something like that going to sit? CGC pristine 10, especially when a PSA 10 selling for just right under $20.
Yeah.
I mean, is this something that you picked up and got graded, or?
No. I
Like
won
a-
it out of some
Some giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay. That's probably what.
Yeah.
Because they probably had a hard time trying to get rid of it too.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's a tough one. I mean, it's a pristine 10, so I thought I could care less to crack that case for sure. At the same time, it's still Japanese and CGC, meaning a bunch of weird. Well, anyway, I'll at least do that. So since you're looking for cash, basically you'd be looking at 175 for what's here, and then about 180 in total with that. 'Cause, I mean, those really aren't going for much.
Yeah.
I really feel like the best I could probably do on something like that is maybe offer you like $10. I don't know how comfortable I feel like trying to get rid of that.
Yeah.
So I mean, really, realistically, you'd be looking at like overall cash. You'd be looking at like 190.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you want to do that, I can do 190 today. You want to do that?
Sure.
Perfect. At least gets that situated.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm gonna crack that thing. So there's 150, 70, and 90.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I appreciate it. I'm surprised these things actually went up a little bit to get up to the $2 mark.
Finally, yeah.
Hey, $2 mark for that thing finally. It's done being like $1.50.
Nice.
Not that that's really that much of an increase. I mean, realistically, it's pretty sizable increase for barely there. So what you let's see what we got.
Yeah, see where we're at on this.
Don't get me wrong, these are cool, but really bulky.
Yeah.
I could care less for them. If I was to display them, I'm not. Maybe when I ship stuff out, I'll throw cards in there or something.
Yeah.
Here's your expensive free cards. there's the Charizard you said you were looking for.
Oh yeah. How much is that?
Take a peek here. Which number is that?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. So 183. You're looking right around $30 roughly for that particular card. Anywho, so let's see what we got going on. Sorry about that. So we're looking at there. Oh,
Thank you.
By all means. He's out of the way. Anything that's not CGC at the very least is right. Yeah, it's not. They roughly had this thing at
115 is price chart.
That's definitely what I'm seeing. Resales per week, so I guess it's going pretty steady.
Yeah, the SRs are hard to get. I don't know why they're really rough on them. That one's hard. I don't.
I'll see what I can dig up. Like usually, price charting has that 9.5 option.
Yeah.
Definitely not that lethal. So usually their PSA 10 is 88. They're 9.5. I don't know why they even have a 9.5. Yeah, BGS 9.5. So they've actually had quite a few sales even recently. Last month they had one sold for 30, but it's also an anomaly.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on here. Well, CGC 9.5 sold for 75. That's really weird. Unless really wanted a CGC.
Yeah, BGS is really hard.
CGCs. I mean, to me, BGS is like top of the line. You get a BGS 9.5, they're probably better off than a PSA 10, but that's not everybody's style. I will say their cases are a tad bit uglier, but they've also been around a lot longer. Let's see what we can find, maybe just going on eBay specifically. If it was a 10, to me, I would definitely consider it at the very least because it was like 81. I'd probably price it at 100 for a 10.
Yeah, it's pretty clean, yeah. But not the 10.
Yeah. I'm trying to at least get something based on what they're currently selling for and try and find somewhere in between where if somebody else is going to beat me up over it, like that's cool. We'll see.
Popular character, at least if you
oh, no, absolutely.
are always popular.
100%. Well, as I was saying, BGS 10, I mean, best offer accepted at 124, right? So it doesn't really show the exact amount, but like I said, 100 is probably right on par. PSA 9, 32. I'm starting to see, like, basically, like, anywhere between 30 and 50 is pretty much consistent, at least for this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, friggin' PSA 10 sold for 80, so 9.5, and this one went for $30.
Yeah, I saw that auction.
Yeah. I mean, that might, like I said, that might just be an anomaly because even Raw is still going for like 33, and it's a friggin' Beckett. Yeah. So it's like, it's got to be one of those preference things, I guess. I mean, realistically, just seeing what they're going for, I feel like putting it right around the $40 mark is probably right where it'd have to be.
Yeah, I get it. That's fine.
So you're looking at 40, 115, so 155 between those two. I think we initially said Basically
130.
105 for this, for trade-in.
Oh yeah, so it was like 130 was the total.
I just bumped it up to 105 from the 104 was at, and then you were looking at 250, 270. I said 265, knock that off, so that would put you at exactly 160 initially. So what I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you looking at anything additional, or are you just trying to like get cash for it?
No, I was just looking to try to get as close as we could.
Oh,
on trade.
No, absolutely. Let's see what we got. So you're at 105. I told you 115. 150. So 115.
80% of 115.
Yeah. So 115 plus 40 minus 20. Let's see, 125 plus the 105, which you at 230. So 60 minus 265, you'd be basically 35 bucks away.
Okay. Does that work? Just give me 35 cash?
Yeah, that should be fine. Makes things a lot more simple.
Okay.
So we'll do those two, these right here, and then 30 bucks.
Okay, I'll go grab the cash, okay?
No, absolutely. I'll see you back here momentarily.